It started with a monster of a man.
We hunted him across the seas, into the storm.
Then we fell.
Now we are here.
The sky twists.
The stars are all wrong.
We killed the man.
But we're no closer to home.
We left for different reasons.
For legends.
For adventure.
For acceptance.
For fame.
For answers.
But how do we escape?
The Everstorm.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Are we doing the things? That's how we do it.
You looked startled, and that
I
was
wasn't
good.
done doing the things yet. I think that means we get more months of winter, right?
Yes,
Yes, maybe that's what
If Levi gets startled, there's more months of winter. If Levi talks in the third person because he was startled, there's definitely more months of winter.
For sure.
Okay.
For sure.
I can't find the thing. Fuck it. Okay.
Hey, welcome to
here we go.
don't
Everstorm,
need
guys. This was me looking at the screen going, oh, shit. Hey, guys, we're on. Go.
We're starting in 3 seconds. Go!
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Yeah, it was pretty good stuff. We're telling jokes to each other and stuff. We're ready to roll. I'm supposed to be putting links everywhere, and I'm still
I'm
not
all
done.
excited because it's been a while since I played, and that's what happened. So the floor is lava. Okay. Oh God, I gotta calm down. Holy crap. Okay.
You're going to burn out, man. You're going to burn out.
Down.
Oh,
I just siphoned
I'm not gonna crash at least until tomorrow, and my family will have to deal with that. All right, here we go. Welcome to Everstorm, everybody. Where we last left off with our heroes, the brave crew of Sarah's Grit, they had arrived looking for answers from ancient beings. They had already encountered one a while back, and they were torn between two really powerful. If a dragon is more than just a dragon, that's what they've discovered. And one has one story and one has another, and both swear that the other's evil. And to that effect, in a weird way that the crew doesn't often do, they didn't try and kill either. They tried to go. I know it's weird. It's not the norm for these guys. They didn't try and kill either. They instead tried to go find answers from a third party that hopefully would know more about other mysteries in the area. And when they did, said third party was being assaulted by a titan of the sky, a living tornado called a Skymouth. And they spent the past 1, 2, 3 games going through her tunnels underground with all this lava, trying to save her from the giant tornado thing and killing off all of its minions, which they successfully finally did last game. How many raccoons were sacrificed?
Right.
So, where we last left off, the larva of magma, the
lava
egg,
larva.
the lava larva,
It's a large larva.
Large lava.
I'm pretty sure
was
that's a song.
safely brought
My
by
lava.
one of her own minions. Was safely brought by one of her own minions to her throne, which was stood upon and survived by Balrin Harros.
Balrin Harris.
The Balrin Harros.
There, thank you.
And rising up out of the lava in front of the throne, the larva was placed upon the throne and encrusted over with a cocoon of hardening lava. And then rising in front of it was about a 4-foot tall statue that looks like a cut obsidian feminine humanoid without a lot of detail, sort of like an Oscar statue, only female. And from it and the lava, the voice of Magma herself emanated out and bestowed upon all 5 of these gentlemen titles as newly adopted members of her colony. So, with that, They were given the chance to relax, and a room was carved for them. Though uncomfortable at sauna-like heat, they have found a long rest tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all we're getting done for this game session.
That's when you could
Sleeping.
just have short ones.
So it takes extra care to cast a prestidigitation on each person's pillow to make it cool for up to an hour.
An hour. That's what you knew what I was about to ask. Thank you. So, you guys see Sid casually walk around, flutter his fingers a little bit, and mutter something under his breath that sounds like a really sexy intro to an audiobook. And then all of your pillows cool. The pillows, however, aren't necessarily pillows, but instead a stone that is vaguely smooth and somewhat ergonomic. But
You're gonna like it, I guarantee.
You're gonna like the way you look.
I didn't even
Nice
know you could
warehouse.
use it for that. That's great. Thank you.
It's always worth experimenting. Never know.
It's unfortunate I cannot actually sleep.
We know.
you see Tallulah lay down, and he's like,
I will not sleep. No, you can't. Then what happens? Well, instead, we will go into a sort of trance-like state for a few hours. Yeah.
And then we dance. The sprockets!
Flex on his old life when he used to be a fish. Oh no.
I am familiar with a concentrated state. Thank you.
so he does lay down, and you see him attempt to enter into the meditative state a couple of times, and you see him toss and turn a little bit. You can also see him moving his legs quite a bit,
So you're a natural.
trying to find something comfortable that just can't be when what you understood as one form is awkwardly split into two.
Restless leg syndrome. Almost got him. Almost.
Almost got him.
He had the drink in his mouth.
That was close.
Yeah. You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
And with that, night comes. You all have a fake door-ish thing in that you have a wall that's risen out of the floor to sort of seal you in. However, it rises up about 3 feet and then leaves about a 1 foot area where the ambient glow still fills the cavern. And then the wall comes down a little bit. So you can easily see out, but you have pseudo privacy.
I feel like what you just described is a kill box.
Yes, yes, it is.
So before my rest starts, I forget because I don't have to use it very often. The healing between, like, you can heal a certain amount per day while resting in between, right?
When you short rest, you can spend hit dice
That's what it is. Okay.
to roll them again as if you were rolling hit points for the first time when you level. You can
Yes.
spend as many hit dice as you want during a short rest to heal.
If you're using your sheet, you just click hit dice and it'll roll for you.
Look at that. I'm not really using, so it's gonna roll terrible, but I'm gonna do it just for you, buddy.
And then during a
Just for
long
you.
rest, we get half of those back.
Yep.
Hit dice.
And a full heal.
Mm-hmm.
Spells and yada yada.
Did he- What do you? You just roll the.
If we're,
You should be
if
able
we're
to
long
click
resting,
hit dice.
If we're long resting, you get them back, right?
I think he's expecting.
Get half of your hit dice back, but we'll get full.
I actually didn't know that about the hit dice getting back
Yeah.
the diminished returns, but
It's only
but
half.
to be fair, you guys don't always.
To be fair.
You get to add your con into that too, right?
Yes.
Correctamundo.
Ooh. Things just got real weird with Kodo.
Sometimes other fun stuff if you're a bard too.
Sweet. That means my camera's
Oh, nice.
fucked. Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
Kodo just caught fire, y'all.
He's just in a crystal now. So. Oh, okay, never mind.
Crystal code.
The crystal went away.
Well, I
All right,
was
so we
adjusting the
slumber.
cameras for the next scene because I realized that, spent all that time working on this one. I didn't do our battle map one. So I'm working on our battle map transition as we're doing this little scene. And for some reason, upper right is me in one scene and Dustin in the other. So I'm trying to adjust Dustin's camera and it's screwing up mine in this one. So it's awesome.
An artificer's job is thankless and never done, y'all.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I show up and play. I don't even
I got
know.
this. I got this.
You
I had an
guys-
idea. Talk
I
amongst
tweet
yourself.
stuff.
All of you rest. And unless anybody has something they want to discuss, I can move forward.
Well, let's see. I suppose 100 hit points. Boom.
Okay,
Wow.
so
It's a good feeling.
you all wake after a long rest, and it is a warm wake up. Many of you are sweating through your clothes. It is a long rest in that you have the aches and pains of having healed up from a major battle, bruised, a little sore, but at the same time, you slept in a sauna. So in a weird way, all your joints are somewhat relaxed. You feel a little dehydrated, but at the same time, all the pain from the previous day is sort of looked over the fact that you're all uncomfortably warm,
Except for Bowron.
except for Balrin.
Keen
Because I
element,
have
not
heat
warmness.
resistance now.
That's right.
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. That's
All right.
actually a legit thing.
Yeah, Balrin,
I'm
you,
okay with that being an asshole.
from the
once I
moment the
lived-
blessing came, this place became not uncomfortable.
I've also got the frost brand, so technically I'm feeling pretty frosty.
Yeah, if you keep that near you, it's like standing next to an air conditioning unit, like a wall unit.
You guys want in on this?
If you're sharing, yeah, it's really hot. It felt a lot better yesterday. I think that blessing they gave me wore off. It's really hot.
Well, it's a good thing you had it. Took a bath in the lava.
Yeah. Don't want to do that again.
Well, we have questions ahead of us today.
Yes,
As you guys wake up one at a time in whatever order, you see occasionally walking past your window, so to speak, members of the many. It's tough to keep count, but I wouldn't say it is a lot of them. But everybody sees about every 15 minutes, one or two walk past. And it does seem to be that 3 are constantly coming in, standing in the lava, sinking in a little bit, and then rising back up out of it and walking off in a direction. And you don't hear any dialogue, but you do occasionally hear that. And then it clicks, the sound bounces off the walls. So occasionally you hear this strange staccato, but you don't hear common being spoken. And it is very intermittent speech that's bouncing off the walls.
a
It's
strange
oddly
dialect
quiet
of
down here.
Ignan.
You more hear just the occasional bubbling of lava. It's a very soothing noise.
I've been gossiping about the cook all morning. Levi froze.
Oh no.
Oh, he's there. He's back.
He's back.
Good.
He's back.
That was good. That
Song.
looked ridiculous.
Yeah.
That looked ridiculous. I was like, why'd everybody go silent? I'm like, damn it. I immediately started looking at my phone because that's where I got Twitch up. And I'm like, I look fantastic. Woo!
Freezing on camera is never flattering. Not even once.
Oh.
Never,
No.
never.
It's like when athletes get their picture taken. It's never good.
No,
And they're like in the middle of like a run. They're like,
like those divers.
Why? Thank you. Dude.
yeah, the divers that are trying to just go in without like spinning a million miles an hour.
Oh, it's amazing.
Perfect. I'm good now.
Perfect. Oh, look at
All
that. Look at that.
Fancy.
Artificer.
Kimber, what? Camera one.
So we have
That's
questions
right.
ready.
That's right. That's what I got.
Morgaine plays the Song of Hope for everyone, so they have a free reroll on a d20 die. The song sounds hopeful.
Oh, doesn't.
Hopey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we all get our temporary hit points as well from the siddening.
Oh yeah.
The
How many is it?
siddening. The siddening.
Oh, there
The
you
best
go.
M. Night
18,
Shyamalan
right?
movie you've ever seen.
12 plus 3. That's 15, I think.
Hey there, by actual storm.
Hey,
14 temporary
howdy.
points.
What's up?
How many you say?
Welcome.
14?
1-5.
Uno 50.
That's exactly how you say that in
I'm
Spanish.
pretty sure my 100 already included
Yeah,
those.
took 2
I'm pretty
years.
sure Power has 85 hit.
I did. I took 4 and I still don't know anything.
I can count to 15.
I can really get used to
Thank
this
you.
morning routine. You know, you and Harmony
Well-
doing a song, Sid giving a little speech. It's nice. I feel like really ready to take the day on.
You got any of that anger fluid?
Unfortunately, no. But I can make something taste like it.
It's not the same. Think so?
I agree.
not the same.
He's discovered the caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Makes it go.
caffeine withdrawals. Headache
I
starts
can give
kicking
you
in.
a substitute. No substitute.
No.
You want an awesome
Decaf.
facsimile?
I mean, I'm sure there's more on the boat as long as the Skymouth didn't fly out there and blow up the grid or something.
What are you gonna
Yeah,
say?
let's
Things like that?
assume that's not the case.
Oh, sorry. It just
Yeah, it'd
slipped
be
out.
real terrible if Burrow was gone.
The
right?
devil made decaf. The devil made decaf.
It did.
That's the digitation nicotine patch.
Well, we spent yesterday saving Demigod. What did we do today?
Ask me questions. Kodo, you had things you needed to know about your dragons?
See what it knows about the two of them. The two dragons, yeah.
I've got a few
Yeah, I
questions.
think
wouldn't
she's
mind
got
asking
all
as well.
better overnight. You hope, I guess, anyway.
I mean, I feel fine. So,
Yeah, we're
I
not
don't
gonna
think we're
guys,
gonna have
though.
time to wait for
So-
the hatch.
speak for
Fair
yourself.
enough. I walk up to this half wall here.
As you approach, you see one of the many walk up to the wall, and then it takes out its two hands and starts to focus, and the wall starts to melt down, and a double wide door hole is made in the center.
Big Stormbreaker.
And then it just backs away.
How you doing?
It goes,
Yep.
Use, what was it? Tongues or comprehend languages on my mask for the day. Fire that up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
many thanks. Many Tisa.
Very nice. I'm glad we helped them, guys.
Hey, Fulcrum, you have a name now. I don't know if you remember. Maybe you should look in your diary. Maybe.
Sure.
I'm sure you wrote it down.
Fulcrum, give me
wrote it down.
give me an intelligence check to remember.
It's like Spook's like,
Just happened.
Click,
Here we
clack,
go.
Clack, clack, clack.
nope. Like it's just a blank stare. It's like,
You were so overwhelmed with yesterday's events. You do recall being granted a title. You, for the life of you, cannot remember what it is. Anybody else is welcome to roll it.
Oh, well. I start walking.
Let's get these dice warmed up for the day. How about
assume
that?
it's kind of like Captain, I guess.
Yeah.
Brian's got no weapon. He's just trying to remember his own.
Employee of the month.
Sid,
Your own parking space.
Fulcrum's name was Many Fire Speaker.
I nudge Fulcrum, whisper. Many fire speaker.
That's way too cool for me.
Never say that. Never say that.
Okay.
Say it title with bravado.
Many fire speaker.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Fulcrum.
It sounds really good. I like it.
Then TC here, like, and it's like, yes, Many Fire Speaker, honored brother of the many.
Thanks. Great. Let's go see the queen, guys.
All right, she's right there.
Ah!
like 2
You
inches away
walk
from
out,
us.
and right here is
right
the
now.
aforementioned statue when I was doing the breakdown from previous game.
Are you saying
It
here
is-
or this now? Your ping was on the
I
wrong
saw the
layer.
first ping. Oh, that would be it. Yes, my ping was on the wrong layer
Is
because
that
I'm
one
a douche.
or this one?
No. This is the statue that rose out of the lava. This is the larva placed by this Many that was the one that was watching her
Mm-hmm.
in the secret room.
That's the one that
And
started talking
it is
through the chair.
still there. Right. And it is still is still there. And now you notice that the lava mass that has swallowed the chair, you cannot see the armrests of the chair or the front. You can barely see the top of the back. The lava mass is maybe 6 inches in diameter, increased all around. Enough that you can tell it's bigger, but not so much you can really tell quite how much. And when you walk out, voice in common, everybody. Good waking.
Was it
good.
one or
Good
two,
waking to you.
We have done a great deal of repair and excavation to clear the way out should you choose to leave, and to tend to those who gave all. I have gathered as many of the many as I can, but some have gone silent as told, so they must be found. It has been happening while you rested. But though fate would have brought you here to our shores, and you have done more than I could ask, why did you come? Certainly it wasn't to answer my calls. You're strangers to me.
I have questions on a few elders that reside in this realm.
I will do what I can to answer them, Stormbreaker.
The Dreamer.
I am familiar.
Do you know what he is?
I am the youngest of my family. And as such, it is my place to try to bring peace where I can. What I know of the many strange things beyond is 4 beyond our shores are as old as I, or even older, and they are not of my line, and they are not of my extended family. The only thing that makes any explanation clear is they were here before. 2 are dragons. 1 is small. I have not met it, but I've heard of it. The Scritchling call it the Golden God. The Golden God I've heard many stories of, but it has never come to my shores, and nor have I been invited to its realm. Beyond it is a strange, monstrous thing that has been here for many years, centuries possibly. And all I know is that my mother wishes nothing to do with it, because the one time it set foot on her shores, it poisoned everything it touched. It has changed its name a number of times over the years, but it's called the Gatherer. And before that, I believe I've heard it most recently referred to as Glob or Globulus. It's a beast of eyes that has a great deal of influence. A cult follows it. The two dragons were, but now are not. I have held court with the Glass Grove, and I've heard the cries and offerings of the Dreamer. So, these are the elders that I am aware of beyond my family.
Bauer leans over to Sid. Do you think it's describing a beholder?
Well, it's possible. It's not the only multi-eyed beast that exists, but I do have a propensity for cults. Could also be referencing Levi. Was the madness god in your world? I can't remember the name. It starts with a G. It's like Gabora or something like that.
Gaberba.
Gabruba?
Gaberba is a god of chaos, slaughter, madness. It's a god that goblin kind often worship if they are fringe and warlike.
Almost sounds like Gabruba, but not quite. Could be. I think you might be onto something, though.
There's another god of madness too that you would be aware of, Sid. Whisper.
Whisper, yeah.
It's possible, but most of the gods over here that we've encountered are not exactly reflections of the gods that we know. But carry on.
No, I would do what I can to repay you, and if answers are a small token of our new alliance, I would honor it.
Once Sid's done, I'll have a few, but... Sid, go ahead. I'm having a night, guys.
Points over the echo.
If anybody's going to talk in third person, it's the guy that has two of himself.
Yeah, and I'm so confused tonight. Sorry.
That's the moment that Bauer realizes he was whispering to the echo, and the echo's like, no one's like done. Like, damn,
it's fine. First with skeezers, now it's with... Okay.
Jeff can't play just one character anymore.
Can't do it. Impossible.
Do you know of Drebor? I think I'm saying this right. Levi. Drebor was the other half of the Dreamer that's on the island with Verlinox, right? That's what I've written in my notes.
I gotta double check my notes, but
okay.
Yes. I know Verlinox, the Glass Grove, cares for a broken thing, but I haven't met it. not face to face.
I have a name called Zynock for the dreamer written down.
That's the dreamer's name, but he has two parts. He has two halves.
Oh, that's right. Don't think I have that.
Oh, real life unicorn, welcome.
That's right. Her,
welcome.
his like rampaging mad body or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Twitch has us recommended as a smaller channel. That's exciting.
Hey.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
awesome.
With your help, everybody, we'll be a bigger channel.
But only slightly.
And less recommended.
Slightly.
Less
Less recommended. Oh no! We're gonna lose our grassroots.
They just take off now.
I ask because I was told to seek out the Titans for possible answers. I need to rejoin. 2 souls to 1 body. 2 dragons.
That's right. Good.
The dreamer is mad. Its mind is twisted and warped.
The dreamer began shortly after I was born to call to me, and it began as a friend. My mother advised me not to go near it. But my way is not the way of caution, as is my mother's. My way is a way of words and open arms. I sent many to the dreamer. They were destroyed on its island. I do not know why or how, but that my children could pray to me no longer. The dreamer was angry with me that I sent not enough, that I had lied to it, that I wasn't there to help, I was there to test, and that testing was not trusting. I understand the dreamer has spread an influence throughout, that all who open a door in their heart can reach the dreamer anywhere inside the storm wall.
Damn it.
And to that, places here have been changed by its influence. There is an entire island he is feeding off of. And a queen that is his thrall. I do what I can to remove people from that island, but I've had to stop that practice decades ago because we've been sitting at the edge of a war, all of us, for the better half of a century. And things are getting worse, not better.
So do you know who this other side then is that attacked all of you? Is that the dreamer or something else?
You all stood in the presence of Skymouth Weeping.
Is that its name?
Yes.
Weeping.
Skymouth Weeping is one of 4. And the weakest.
Oh, fantastic.
Makes me feel better about running from the one I did see.
Skymouth is 4 as it is 1. And the 4 winds
Boom.
hate one another.
Thanks, Crazy Ike.
They have been at war as long as I have known life. But Weeping vanished a few years ago and has only since reappeared, bleeding red lightning. Something has changed. It is focused in what it is, and it's commanding its children, which is not the way of a Skymouth. I am sorry that you wandered into all of this, but Earth and Fire owe you a debt that I will do everything I can to repay. And that is why you stand before me, many as my own, as long as you choose to hold that title.
We came here for answers on my elders. If you are unable to answer them, who shall we visit next?
I know a great deal. My mother knows more. She is of the first. There is only 1 second, and I am it. The first have had no children except me. I am made to unify against Tide and the Skymouths. And you see Talua is looking a little frustrated and shameful somehow simultaneously. And he's kind of staying to the back, present and attentive, but out of the way, purposely.
Mm-hmm.
What of your elders puzzles you?
I need to repair the damage of the Dreamer. I need to break his mind and put him back into his old body. Repair what once was.
My power is limited to the island and my children. Everywhere Earth burns, I can see. Everywhere Earth burns, I can send my children. But that is the extent. My mother is everywhere and very learned, but she is cautious and difficult to find. I could help you. I am handed the souls of my children. I place them in a crucible of my own and hold them until such a time that I can send them anew. My family all have their ways. I do not know the ways of air and water. They are kept from me. This technique was taught to me by my mother. The way of Earth is similar. My father could know. My mother could know. The Roar King has been weakened by centuries of war and hate directed to him, but he is wise. And one of the few of us to leap. He is the only to abandon form and trust in the faith of those that believe. He could know. If I could build a crucible, I could reforge them. It would have to be where you intend to reunify them. And I would need time to breathe life that I could rise from it. And this would work if they do not fight me.
So they'd have to be willing.
Well, maybe what that
Or
means.
they would have to be... They need not be willing if I'm strong enough to hold them. But if they fight one another, I can hold them. If they join together to fight me, I cannot contain that power. It is older than me. Age here is often power.
So
Maybe we
you
need to
want us
cut
to
off
take
some of
your
its
children?
power. Do you think you could show us? Maybe we could find that island it's taking power from. Could you show us on our maps where that is?
I think I know which one it is already. But
I think I might have an idea as well.
Really? Which one?
Go ahead, Balrin.
I jostle the Tome of Uncertainty.
when we were back on the Waven Island, there was mention of an island to the north where people would go and never return. They'd fall into slumber.
Oh, the butterfly that we got drawn on the map
yes,
for.
right, the one that Lamar talked
Kodo,
about.
you actually... Kodo, go ahead and make an intelligence check with advantage. Only Kodo.
Momento por favor.
Or favor.
I can let it. That story in the chat is amazing.
It's 19.
And then I thank her for her offering. Their fear sustains me. Kodo, you recall that when you were still enslaved and being transferred from one camp to the other before you broke out, you were traveling with an older female named Akna, who, after being freed, and she knew... Oh no, I've just forgotten his name. She knew Duz, and Duz and her were friends.
Your doesn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
She, after being freed and joining Wrightonville the First, not New Wrightonville, old Wrightonville.
Beta test Wrightonville.
Yeah.
She became obsessed with sleeping all day. And she kept talking about and asking a lot of questions about if anybody knew about an island that she could describe in detail that none of the other refugees had seen. And she started sleeping more and more because she said her dreams were lucid.
And did she describe an island like this? Is that why it's... I'm not
She
missing the
described
tie-in.
she described a tropical paradise that you could visit in dreams. And we're going to assume that you must have indulged her with conversation before you knew the rest of the Grits crew, because she's one of the few people I actually knew.
Mm-hmm.
And she said when you're there, you can do whatever you want, and it's a paradise. As long as you sleep.
Island where the dreamer draws power. Do you remember the slave that I came to your camp with?
There were quite a few. You have to be a little more specific.
Oh, yeah, I remember because you
rode with on the cart.
Yeah, you almost crashed right into me, both of you. There's the cat lady.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
Magma. She talked about an island that she visited in her dreams. An island that you could be anything. You could do anything. Almost an addiction. You could only visit while sleeping. My guess is this is how the dreamer draws his powers.
Do you need to go there?
I don't think I need to go there now.
You don't think we need to maybe take that away from the dreamer to weaken him so that we can get him to rejoin, I guess?
It's possible that, that could
I don't really
prove
know how you
effective.
take an island.
Well, if he draws power from sleeping people, we just give him a lot of anger juice.
How much can you
How about I
make?
go there and I just...
How much do you need?
I'll just go reincarnate everyone to elves, then no one will sleep.
I'll
Or you
kill
can do
them.
that.
You revive them?
Sounds like a plan.
Boy, this is going to be a long process.
You haven't seen me fight.
Oh, no, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about all the recycling when they're not elves and they come back and we have to do it again.
Right.
They don't always come back as elves?
They always come back as elves. I know what these people are talking about.
I'm pretty sure Balrin can only bring people back as elves. It's his
He's
only
always
Why would
brought
it
people
pick
back
any
as
other
elves.
form? Why would the gods grant any other form?
His spell works different, I think.
All right, fine.
I'm just saying, we've seen it like
keen
3
elven
times.
Elven
Yes,
magic is racist.
It's a very elven thing to be.
Even elven magic is racist. Canon.
Most elven. Yep.
Canon.
Canon.
So good. So
For
good.
those of you who may be joining the show, Levi hates elves with a passion to the point that they're like his least favorite of the D&D
Fucking hate
races. So now that I'm playing one, because almost no one plays an elf like very often, so now that I'm playing one, I've decided just to make him like the biggest a-hole possible.
Canon. Elven dick.
And
Yeah. 2 elves in this group, man.
you got 2 this time.
No,
No,
it's
we
true.
normally don't have any, but
Oh, so good.
Shorties for the win. All the shorties.
All the
That's
shorties.
my
a
jam.
win.
Oh, yes.
I
No,
can
I'm
see
saying
they
the
made
Elven
elves
effectiveness.
tall. Levi was out. Levi was in for elves until they got tall. Then he was like, nothing.
Right out. I see the
Did
path
he
of weakening the dreamer, a wise one. However, we have no more answers. To weaken
Well,
I
him
don't really know
now,
how to take an island away from someone.
to even
It wasn't
attempt
one
to
of your
weaken now
questions.
would be a waste of time.
I suppose. But wasn't one of your questions whether you could trust one or the other
I have
to
made my
verify
decision.
their story? No, then very well.
I was gonna say, when you said the dreamer was mad, that sounded pretty definitive.
Now, you never know if somebody
Isn't
wants
the
to
dream
keep
of
their
the
cards
husband?
close to the chest.
The dreamer is the lost mind of the husband, yes. Verilinox's mate.
Well, then he's guaranteed to be wrong.
God damn it, Chris Derps. God damn it.
Yep. Mystery solved. Let's go home, gents.
Celebrimbor? What's he talking about for making them rings?
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
That's who forged the rings.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Father Charity, I could turn on to teach Kim how to read again if you want.
That's okay.
I usually don't do it on this show, but
Yeah, it was left on by accident for Everstorm.
We can leave it on. I don't mind listening to Cam read. I know he can't. So
then give me a
It's
moment.
actually
Dave.
this
Shall-
everybody knows Cam can't read, y'all. Everybody knows
It's an elaborate ploy. If you guys don't think I can read, then I know more than you think.
it. Okay.
Always playing the long game.
I'm playing the long game, guys. Playing the long game.
All right, give me a second.
Is
I
this
will
going
ask
on?
to indulge. Have you had any interactions with Verilinox, the Emerald Born?
Within a year of my birth, most powers found their way to test me, to see where my allegiances lie, or to give me rules I am to follow, or territories I am to respect. Verilinox came to my island, requested an audience, and explained what came before, what is now, and the great sadness that was hers to bear. We have remained distant allies. She allows my children to cross her borders if there is need, though there
Thank
is
you for
rare.
the follow. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Need
to
more
the club.
unicorns around here, especially the real
We
ones.
do. We
Yes.
haven't had a unicorn in game for forever.
Yeah.
She allows my children to cross her borders when there is a need, though there is rarely need. And on 3 occasions, she has provided sanctuary for talk between parties. So there is a great power to make sure things remain peaceful. Long ago, I spoke with Tide when she was strong, before things have changed. And I have spoken with Blades there. They did not want to set foot on my island. She offered her forests. I would not say friend, but ally. I would not say friend because she keeps herself distant always.
So, you want us to take your children to your father's place? Is that what I'm understanding?
You seem to need me to build some means by which I bind souls again. Is that what you're asking of me?
Do you have the power to bind their souls?
I would need to build something quite large and keep it safe while it's constructed in land that is likely not my own. There's a great many factors that would have to be balanced, but I could if everything were balanced. We would need to pick a place That place would have to be defended. It would have to have no rights to it that anyone would want to take offense by. And then it would take many moons. Because if we're talking about the reforging of Zynok and its body, that's a very large space. I'd have to call the blood of Earth burning from here to wherever we go. And if I must cross water, that becomes an act of war in this place. But the many would not be here this morning. This waking, she didn't say morning, sorry. If you did not risk all, not even knowing why. I would build this for you, Stormbreaker.
Would not the Emerald Forest be a location you could build this cauldron?
If she agrees.
And what steps would I need to take to bring the Dreamer to you?
That becomes complicated. Go for it, Cam.
Oh, I got two. I'm letting you guys
They're
go.
amazing.
I don't want to break our
Go for it.
RP. Okay, first one. Nudisterian. That's my guess. Nudisterian.
Nope. Yeah.
Probably wrong.
Oh, I thought that was like
number
a
two.
practicer of like
Yeah,
nudity.
someone who takes their clothes off at the
Yeah.
beach.
Or fixing dogs.
I'm a professor of no clothes.
All right. Second one. Had it in my
That
head.
one.
Hold on. Let me try it again. Cacoraphobia. No,
Cacorophiophobia?
Yes, I was trying to get that extra syllable. I couldn't get it in for some reason. So, Cacoraphobia. Phiophobia is what I was trying to get in there. So,
Beautiful.
Fear
Cacoraphobia.
of failure. Kodo has
I
that.
will never fail.
Is it
This will
specific in
never-
the spelling bee or failure in general? Because I feel like
I
it's
will just-
specific to the spelling bee.
Specifically failing in a
That
spelling
would be
bee.
great.
Cacorophobia.
Level of irony in the
great.
complicated spelling.
Right.
Bauer
So
does
good.
not have Cacorophobia because he does not fail.
Oh, he just doesn't know how.
Oh,
See, my secret is I never seek the correct answer, so I never will know.
ignorance. I see.
Yeah.
I know some of the nature of the Dreamer's prison, though I know little of the specifics. To combine the two is to combine the two. One has to come to the other, or both to the same place.
Then I need to break one so that the other can take over, right?
If they're in the same place, if their attention can be held away from the process, or they could agree to submit to the process, then it can happen. There are many ifs in this procedure, and not a great deal of certainties. And we can't overstate the fact that amongst my family, I am not the strongest. And those here that are old carry with them a strength born of the storm itself. Strength that was sacrificed by my parents to create me. Mine is given, but not born.
So we have to distract the dragons.
When you say that, are you telling me that I should find your mother or father and instead ask them?
I need to unite my mother and father and my other father, that all of us are a unified front against what is to come. Your friend Tulua was here as part of a first step, opening a door to the three once one. It was my hope that through Tulua, I could speak to Tide.
You need to speak to Tide, do you?
A skymouth touched Earth. They have been erratic, and one was missing until just yesterday. Something is wrong, and has been wrong for a number of years here. The storm is pulling more outsiders than ever before, and in large amounts. There are holes, gates that are being used to bring in foul powers that perverse this place.
Like the Rust Gate.
Yes.
Do you know much about what they're doing here? Why they're so interested in this place?
All I know about the Rust Gate and those that serve the gate is lives are dragged through that gate because here all are wound in a great cycle of souls born again. And there is a strange thinness to the walls here that they seem to enjoy. Too many powers play in a world my family built. And something is wrong with the Skymouths. They used to war with one another, and now I don't know. And to make every matter worse, a new city has appeared in the south overnight.
A new city?
Overnight?
My mother's servants. I will back up. There's a great deal happening, and I'm sorry that you've been pulled into something so large. There was an attack upon my mother that I sent my children to help. By the time they were able to get word back to me, that city is now war-torn, and it's been taken back, but it's now part of a long-term siege, and the countryside is crawling with the Eivor. Amongst the myriad news that's been brought to me is 5 days ago, a city appeared off the shores in the south. A city of towers.
Well, that's certainly new. Is it anywhere near Ixata?
It is 3 days southeast. There are people going to explore it from that town. There have been no reports back as to what is there.
A mystery. So the Gregs are the children, if that wasn't apparent. And, interesting. Very fascinating. With regards to the Rust Gates, I know the Fiends are in a civil war of sorts, and they fight with the Eivor they fight against the Wind Beings as well. And there's something else there, another faction. I don't know what it is.
In the north, it's the Scritch.
The Scritch.
They serve a golden god, one of the first 4 before the families came.
Golden god. I'll try religion check. See if I know anything about the golden gods. Oh, why do I have that on?
Good, because those are both terrible.
Please reference the TV show Golden Girls.
Don't worry. It'll be just as bad when I reroll.
Uh-oh.
Did I get
Got him. Almost got him.
Yes. Don't die.
I didn't even hear it. I just went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, okay.
Last thing I heard was Golden Girls. So if you said
Yeah,
something, I missed it.
That's all
I'm
I
just
said.
dying now over here.
Oh, don't die, man. Don't die.
It's Betty White.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
The
Betty
immortal.
White, guys.
Yeah.
Canon, it's Betty White.
She's still alive.
Cannon.
Been here longer than the rest. All the others are younger because she's still alive.
All she wants to do is thank you guys for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Oh, shit.
Well, since we are outsiders, if you'll excuse our ignorance, why are the Eivor at war with you and your family? Who are they allied with, or are they just... do they just hate you? What? I don't understand.
For the most of my life, the Eivor fly and kill to gain the attention of the Sky Mouths, that they could ascend and become one with wind itself. The tribes kill one another. They change allegiance with the same fickle madness that their own creators bear also. The Sky Mouths are always in war with one another. Of late, they are at a tenuous peace. And only one other time were they at peace. And that was the first that my family tried to sit at one table together. And when that happened, Skymouth betrayed them and broke water into 3. And almost killed the Roar King. And so since then, they have been the madness we fight against. I was born after that as part of an alliance.
Well, it does sound, I guess, if we need answers from your mom, she's in trouble, that maybe that's the most urgent thing to do. I'm not sure. What do you think, Kodo?
It's not my place to tell you what to do. You've done far more for me.
Well, perhaps you could do one more thing if we do go that way. Your grandmother Under, she has a number of artifacts from the times before that only some have seen. I've been seeking information of a god lost to time, forgotten by the young, perhaps known by the old. They bear this symbol.
I've seen that symbol. There is a place, there's a city called Galore.
Nice name.
Galore is deep in the Southlands. And the place you're talking about is a temple called the Hold. The Hold has a number of ancient things pulled out of the ground. And amongst those things is that symbol appearing on more than one item. Mother says it's before the storm. And that everything before the storm cannot be trusted because it's free. And then she goes on and on about what we owe because of who we are. And she is not wrong, but her way is caution, and my way is open arms. The Hold of Galore and Galore itself is the city struck by the Skymouth a month ago.
There it
I
is.
sent my children to help. It is still in a long-term siege by more than one tribe of Eivor.
That's what we saw.
It's an embattled land now. What my children tell me is that Mother has dug deep, taking as many of her children with her as she can, and that the Hold itself is buried. But in time, I do not know what is to come. I sent the majority of my children to save my mother, only to find out that that was the opening that allowed them to strike me. So I do not know what the target was. If I was the target, or if Mother was, or both.
Well, it tells us that somebody's watching both places.
And that would mean it would be time for us all to sit at a table again. And end all of this.
So,
Lua,
if we leave and go search for your mother, break the assault, what defenses do you have here? How long before you're restored?
we are sealing tunnels. We have pulled everyone underground, and we are doing everything we can to rely on our food that we can create here. It is not a glorious life, but it is a safer one. If I can put enough rock between me and the surface, I can buy enough time to call for help if I need to.
How much earth do you need?
Barn has like a sign out in a field dirt for sale.
My back pocket.
A bunch of dirt in the ocean. I've been in there.
Ton down at the bottom. Turned
Crucible,
into a shark.
I will take your help as you should offer. I'd be honored. But no mover.
It's the control water version, only it's earth instead of water this time. So
That's
that giant whirlpool I made that sunk Volus hands, I can do the same with earth up above him and just start moving all of it.
Sounds like a thing Balor would do. demon beast.
It's like, fuck your nature. Just
control mud map. Yuck.
Let you do what?
we got a lot of
40 feet?
pumice stones here to
That's what it
exfoliate.
says.
Yeah, 40-foot square.
40-foot squares. And it takes 10 minutes for a change to complete. Every 10 minutes, I can concentrate on the spell. You can choose a new area of terrain to affect. So I can keep doing 40 foot at a time in a cube. Like,
Gonna sinkhole this.
How
place
many-
like nothing?
Like, how many 6th level spells do you have?
one.
This lasts
That's
up
it
to
for the
2
day.
hours, it says.
Concentration for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be a while, but Balron
You can
can
do it 12 times in the same casting.
Yeah.
Crucible
Wow.
will happily take your help. My many will follow your lead. And so, like, too many come up behind you, like,
There are
and they
too many.
seem like
That's not a
looking
bench.
up at
That's
you.
literally just 2. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
And,
not TOO.
You
And
can't read. Don't second guess us in spelling.
So, Fulcrum, we need to
It will
break the
take-
war. What say you?
I mean, yeah, sure. It sounds like it'll help Sid too, and I'm happy to help out with this. I'm all for it. Oh, you're asking me because I'm the captain? Yeah, definitely.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sid,
Hi, Captain.
you ready to go fight another front?
Oh, absolutely, Koto. Are you ready to kill yet another ancient beast? I think we are.
If it stops me, then yeah.
Roll initiative.
No, not this one. The other
We're
one.
there. Roll
all
initiative.
Morgaine, what say you? You're being dragged along here lately.
It's okay. I feel like every step we take gets me closer to figuring out the man in red. It doesn't seem like it's connected, but every time we turn a corner, it seems like he has something to do with it. And I feel like we'll find he's connected somehow here too.
Oh, he's absolutely connected. As you recall, he's part of the Rustgate.
Right.
He's one of
but
those factions.
It always seems like he's off in the distance, but he's always right behind the curtain. So I'm in.
Balron's playing with his rocks. So,
He's
Rocking out with
makes
his
me
rocks.
think. You guys ever get to play with those water tables in like junior
Yep.
high school, where it was just like a little water thing that had all the sand, you could make all the deltas and shit? I feel like that's what Balron's gonna be doing.
Balron's
Get
over
his
there
rocks
cutting
off.
his rocks.
That's right.
Yeah. Tallulah, you staying here.
I need to speak with Queen Magma. But I do not know how well I can help my people anymore.
We have magics that can let you breathe underwater again. For a short time. If it can help you. Anyway,
I need to go to my people and my faction. And I need to find a Tide speaker.
Well,
And
it is
also convince
Frost
them I
himself.
am who I am. Frost can't be reached. Frost has been... She's broken contact with our nations have not been at peace.
See. And I assume Mist is also hidden from
he
people as they are
looks-
the rest.
his eyes go down.
I see. I'm sorry.
You would not know because you are an outsider. Mist was lured away ages ago and consumed by a skymouth. Her and all of her children are lost. The seas to the north are haunted with the pain cries of those who can no longer enter the current. Ever since Mist's death, Frost and Tide have kept a distance. I came here on behalf of Tide because a false blade has created a war in my people and is leading them on a path of heresy. And their souls will not enter the current if they follow her in faith. And they follow her in faith because they're afraid of the monsters that work for her.
I wonder, it's a long shot, but my boat was sunk by a rather large and disturbing creature of the sea. It was off the coast near I am, as a player, forgetting the name of the main city. What the hell is that place called?
You don't remember? Your character doesn't remember.
It's going to come back to me, but it's not going to come back right now.
In the meantime, Cam, you got a word.
Yes. Oh, yes, that's right.
Look
Well, we
that
have
up.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Good call.
I'm not looking up. I'm just trying to read it. So
Jeff,
I'm going to go
look that
with.
up. Cam, read the word. Chop chop.
Oh, got it. Okay. I'm going to go with Kamodakenkaising. Kamodakenkaising.
That's cool.
I was going to go with Cuomo.
So, I don't know. I feel like the QU is going to throw me off. I'm feeling K sounds.
I was thinking, yeah,
it's
Cuomo Doc.
it's a shot in the dark.
Yeah,
a little
quizzing,
bit,
quizzing.
Kamodakenkaising or something like that.
I
Might
feel
be
like
completely
Jeff
wrong.
maybe
I'm likely completely wrong.
Cuomo Doc and quizzing.
Cuomo Docking quizzing.
Lately, yeah.
What can we do to make money?
Let's get it on. All right.
Sorry,
Yes,
I turned
my
you into that
boat
voice.
sank.
My bad.
Yeah, it happens, man.
I'm
It's real
sorry.
quick, you know.
I'm sorry about that.
Just it's on the corner, just spinning a sign. You know. But the creature sank my boat off the shore of Siraka Blaze. It was, and then I'll describe it in as much detail as I can.
That is something that is not what it is. That is something there are 6 strange things that have wandered my waters in the past. Five or so years. There was once a great armored beast. That armored beast is ancient. It wandered the floor in the time of the blade before me. It was lost after having been sighted and destroyed an old colony. These were stories when I was told when I was very young. In the times before, that armored beast vanished and we never saw it again. There is a behemoth that has traveled through the oceans that we've documented in a cycle. It seems to traverse about every 10 years. It is studied by Waven scholars as a moving city under the waves, a great shelled creature. We don't know where it came from. Some believe a door to Tide's home is somewhere in the waters, and it came from there. We haven't located this door in my waters, but blades do not speak often to one another unless matters require us to. In addition, there are a few Waven that have broken their allegiance and altered the current for dire means. A great criminal once worked with the infernal Ikax to become a monster. It is believed she was killed under the South Deep, but her body was never found. Given that she's a shapeshifter, that makes proof of her death difficult. Her name was Trisak. The Fluid. She's a Waven.
Fluid sack.
Oh.
God damn it. That's not her name.
The curse of every DM.
Sorry.
The
Sorry.
Fluid sack.
Not her name.
Fluid sack.
You totally.
Fluid
yeah.
sack.
I was gonna go with
Not
Trisket, but
her
Trisak.
name.
Trisak the
Trisak
Moist.
the
Trisak the
oh
moist.
no.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
well, he did say she was a fluid sack.
There it is.
Back in time. Yeah, magic. Enjoy that one, chat. Trisak.
DM.
You have to edit this out in post. Zack the Cursed, you said.
She managed to lead a small army of Ikax. Many of them fell with her in the South Deep. But Ikax all look alike, and they breed like demons. So it's tough to say. But they are a scourge on everything under the waves. And now there are more of them than have ever been.
And just from my personal memory, Ixtacs are the Sea Uglies.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
IKAX.
Oh.
Trisak the Moldy Dam. The monster.
Oh.
The remaining two are recent. The thing you described. Oh, nice.
Quality photo.
That's
Quality.
too hot for TV right there.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Forget
about
about
it.
it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. I'm gonna have to do a
Different
spicy
chats.
mic. Don't even freaking worry about
Yeah. That's in a different chat section.
it. Yeah.
That's not safe for
probably not
Switch.
Suitable for work. Yeah.
There's a behemoth unclaimed by the two blades that share borders with me, and yet crossed from one to the next. It is very similar to what you describe, and it's been seen attacking anything that gets in its way. We've had standing orders when that thing goes by to leave and evacuate everything because it kills and eats everything it can find.
What is troubling is it was once seen changing shape, which then begs the question, what does it mean when I saw two different behemoths traveling together? Each of these things was 4 boat lengths long.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And seemed to adopt adjustments to form as they swam. I've never seen these life forms before, but as the Queen has said, the walls seem to be thin. Every now and then the water seems to have a new life form, but when they're large, it's something we try and track.
Assuming that the area is safe, is there any way to find out what's at the bottom of the seas where my wreckage was? I assume my crew has been consumed as I watched many of them fall into the jaws, but I had one crew member who was sounding an alarm the night before.
I could speak with Waven just beyond the shores and convince them of the truth, which they will see as a lie. Then yes, I can tell you everything about your wreckage.
Well, Fulcrum has the power to grant you speech with his mask, do you not?
They'll have to hang out with it for a little bit first, but,
Do you have any other magics?
Kodo talking to them is not... I'm not worried about that barrier. I'm worried about... I can still speak my own language, I hope. But what I am concerned about is if they'll even believe me.
Yes, the keen elevator tongue is capable of speaking all languages. Just a matter of time of practice.
Where's the skeezer when we needed him most? Anyone do illusions?
Which kind?
The kind that turns Talua back into a Waven.
Oh.
I wonder.
Wouldn't that go really bad if they were to see through it?
No, most likely, but it's why the secret is not to fail.
Right.
Waven are many things, but Waven are faithful. If we could replicate my form from the time before, I could command belief. With the right circumstances, I could learn what we need to know. I need to have an audience with Queen Magma. I hope it will not take long, but I would not trouble you with that time. Let me know what you will choose to do next.
I wonder, Sid. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Once I share
Speak with the Queen.
To know. Thank you. He walks off and has a quieter audience with her. You guys are welcome to listen in, but I don't necessarily want to subject you to me talking to myself as two different characters for the next 20 minutes.
Sid, you have
yes,
more experience with this magic. I've seen you use it twice in unusual ways.
I have
believe I
some
know what
magics,
you are using, and I too have access to that. I believe. So do you, Morgaine?
I do.
Is it possible for the three of us, with the use of that spell, to make a convincing illusion?
Possible. I would.
Possible.
I know it's limited, but perhaps one does a visual, one does an audible. I don't know.
Hey,
I'm-
Rio Bravo,
I'm
thanks
much
for
more
this.
Hello,
dense.
Rio Bravo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Free
you.
bits.
Thank
We
you.
didn't do anything. Thanks.
Well, I
much
can-
more.
If you
Much
guys are
better at
talking about
audio.
minor illusion,
Nope, we're talking about
We're talking
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation, my friend.
prestidigitation
I have prestidigitation.
is not gonna.
with four prestidigitations cast. Can we
That's a
complete?
lot.
Four
Prestid-
simultaneous.
No. Four prestidigities can't do that.
I just need a minor, like tiny prestidigitation change his face. Then the next guy will minor prestidigitation change his chest.
It's not even that big. It's as big as it can fit in your hand.
I got big hands.
You do, but
no.
Come on.
Big hand.
Kodo, the best
Fulcrum
I
will
can
take
probably
the navel.
First off, just as a point of order, Kodo didn't ever see Talua. No, you guys saw his body outside.
Yeah.
yeah.
Talua's a blade, which means he's like a 12-foot tall shark man. He doesn't look like a Wavan.
Oh, even better. I don't even have to make him look like a Wavan then.
He doesn't look like a Wavan. He looks less human than a Wavan does.
No, we're talking like major images.
Yeah, Wavan look more human than him.
So what you're saying is there's
silent-
a chance.
Silent image could do it.
Oh,
at least
hell,
the
I got
visual.
silent image. Legit.
But double check the size on silent image because I know every illusion has size restraints.
I'll just El Capow that one right there.
What if he silent images
15 foot
15
cube.
foot
the image?
That's not that big. It's not going to be big enough.
Kodo, the best I could do are effects on myself like this. And I
You said he's
will
only
have
10
my
foot tall.
face look like Talua's in his old form.
12 foot tall.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if it wasn't 3 feet deep, then we're talking
Mhm.
about
Mm-hmm.
it'll be tight.
Can't move, basically.
Can't move at all.
Oh, restraining.
It'll be like Princess Leia coming out at R2D2. She'll just like kind of hang out there.
Yeah.
We need you,
Um,
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No big
Sorry.
waves, all queenly waves.
Yes.
There's a way to pull this off. But
Elbows tight. Keep your elbows tight.
Talua will have to give me some information. But, as you can see, I could take the appearance of his old form.
Kind of small, though.
I got a question. Is reincarnation considered a condition? Because I can remove that shit.
No,
I'll turn it back.
it's not a condition.
I got lesser restoration, which will remove a condition, and I'm pretty sure
No, it's not a
restoration is a condition.
It is not
Lesser
a
restoration
condition.
won't just remove a condition, it'll
I've
specifically.
got greater restoration, but I'm
That
not
might
gonna
do it.
Hey, Baldwin, you already
Guys,
screwed him
not-
into enough
no,
once. No,
Guys, no.
no.
I said he's perfect.
now.
Why you always gotta rain
the
on our
screwy
parade?
thing about reincarnate is literally you see the dead body on the ground and a new dude shows up. So there's no restoration to happen.
I'm
Go to
trying
shovel
here,
shit
Mouse,
like a
I'm
power
trying.
gaming champ.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
guys,
yeah.
what if all 5 of us do prestidigitation? Can we make a 12-tall monster man happen?
Dude, come on, man. Like,
All right.
that sounds
smell
legit.
nice.
So I got this other spell.
Kodo's the anti-Buddha.
No, I don't think I can do it. That won't do it.
Yeah, I guess I can't get to the size that would be necessary. If only I had forced perspective.
Oh.
Go back to normal face.
Suddenly very sad.
Ooh, can I just command them to
death
believe?
Yes, you can command somebody to believe, but the trouble with command to believe is it's only going to last a round because that's
Yep.
the limitation on command. So for a round, they'll believe.
Yeah, that's
And
all.
only one
They only
person.
have to believe for. I mean,
For
once a
6
believer,
seconds.
always a believer. I mean,
Oh my god, this guy.
either you do or you don't. I mean, like, come on, right? All right.
Oh, cool. Then we'll just call that canon, and I'll make sure to be checking out some clerics that cast command on you guys.
All right.
And
Okay.
we'll see how well
hold
that
on.
goes.
They'll,
hold on.
they'll miss
I got
Cam,
this.
don't worry.
I got it. So what we do is we have Fulcrum, Inspector Gadget Talua,
Oh,
Inspector
Oh.
form,
no.
and then he'll be a.
So wait, you want to kill
as the
Tallulah and then
spectral ghost form of Talua to talk to his people.
wow.
Wow.
Do you believe in life after love?
I don't know if they've
Oh
ever
my
really
God.
ever talked when they're in that state.
Hmm.
Oh,
I usually
I'm
just let them
swinging
hang
for
out
the
until I
fences
feel
here,
like they
guys.
did that part.
I don't really have
He's
any
gonna have to find
ideas.
his own. He knows his people better than the rest of us do.
Yeah, the
I don't
question
think we
is,
have any.
how long does he have to attempt to convince them? They tend
How long
to
does it
kind of
take?
attack on sight, if you don't remember.
oh, the Wavan.
Yeah.
Well,
If anybody's actually. No, actually, no. I'm not going to check that out.
You might just have to let them try.
I'm gonna say, unless somebody's hiding something, I don't think we have an answer for him. He's
I
gonna have
definitely
to
can.
convince his own people.
I mean, we could back them up so they don't kill him, but I don't know if we can do much else than that.
I almost feel like we'd be more of a hindrance.
It's possible.
If they see
Or just a
us,
bunch
they
of-
see us as a threat.
and even then, that only gets us so far.
Well, it at least
And
gets
on
us.
that note, it's midnight.
Break time.
I really need to pee.
I need coffee.
So
Ah.
we'll take a 10-minute break.
This break
Thank you.
brought to you by Rain Energy Drink.
Rain.
Total
Whoa.
Body Fuel.
Survive.
Orange
Not actually sponsored.
Dreamsicle.
If rain was going to be a flavor.
Call me.
We're gonna get coffee to turn into more pee, so we can pee later. See you in 10 minutes.
Vicious
Thanks,
cycle.
everybody.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh, my.
And the new guy's in
Yeah.
the corner puking his guts out.
This is gonna be fantastic on the YouTube episode when I think to remove this part.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
gonna be awesome. Be like 60 girls at.
Oh, God.
Comment we'll get 60 girls at 9
Yeah,
minutes 10
God.
seconds.
I'm single. Those comments drive me bonkers.
We get a lot of those
Hey,
on
I'm
YouTube, by the way.
single.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube is just like every time I put up a video, within like maybe 2 seconds, there's a comment like, "Oh yeah, at this timestamp," and it's a link to some like porn site or something. It's like, check out the chick at this scene. You're like,
The first couple comments, I'm like, wait, we had a girl in our game? When did we have a girl in our game? My girl at 9 minutes 10 seconds is hot.
When did that happen?
Does Levi played a girl?
Maybe.
Probably.
That has
Could happen.
happened.
Yeah.
And he was totally hot when he did it.
Hey, thanks.
it's
You
the
know what? I
flash
appreciate
art.
that.
It's
I
those
didn't
old
really try.
episodes. It's the flash art of Kizzy when Kizzy comes up on screen. It's like,
Yeah,
Love
no,
Izzy.
it was the zombie. It was our zombie lady. What was her name?
Tina.
It's a Sha name. It's like
Sha.
Shalisa. Shalinda.
Oh man, I forget now. It
Shalina.
was Juicy. I thought, wasn't it Juicy something?
Juicica. Hey,
Juicy.
Juicica. Welcome. Juicica.
Juicica, that's right.
Hot?
yeah,
Juicica is what you guys called her because she had juicy written
It's
on her pants.
probably got an hour in us at least.
Oh yeah, we got another hour in us. Yeah.
we'll be hanging around. Sure, we're pounding coffee.
We just came back from break, so
Clint's, he's the one that's really burning the candle at both ends right now. So he had a long day. So we're pulling for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stick on the ice.
So there's a quiet conversation with just Elf Talua talking to a statue for a little while. And
Talking to Mr. Lava Lava.
Ooh.
oh, dang it.
Mr.
I
Larva
love it. I love it.
I'm just glad that we've moved on from the other thing I said that got turned into a great thing.
We'll swing back around that.
Naming stuff. It sucks. Okay.
Well then, to the southwest.
Can't say I like the idea of anybody having
hey,
its own.
welcome.
Back to that rate of 9.
Thank you.
Rave.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome all.
You're doing the recon. I like it. Diesel Shot comes in, does the recon, and then drops a raid on us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Raiders.
Right.
Here's what you're
Pro-rated.
catching. This is our 5e homebrew group. And all these guys, the crew of Sarah's Grit, are currently talking to a demigod lava chick that is incubating
do.
a new body because it was destroyed. And they are talking to her proxy to figure out what they want to do next because she owes them and they are now seeing what they can get out of that debt. Currently, they're trying to get answers to a number of questions
So many.
that have been
True story.
floating around the group now for, in real time, like a year and a half. So,
And we kick the can further down the road.
We're gonna
That's
go
the name
door
of-
kicking instead.
that's the name of our next. That's the name of our next.
I
campaign.
totally want next game to be kicking the can. Yeah, that's
Kicking the
good.
can.
Kicking the can.
Kicking the
Got it.
can.
I can do that. I can do that.
Separate game session. And then find out next time. Damn it!
I want the next game session to be how to distract your dragon.
The good thing is demigod is like Giuseppe, like, oh my god, lava's like the best. I'm not gonna do the voice. I refuse to.
That's kind. So, are we ready?
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's much we can do for Talua here, unfortunately.
Hey, Sid. I definitely agree that I think it's bad that if there's a bunch of, I don't know, weapons or whatever it is in that vault that these things want, that you probably shouldn't get it. Why are you walking around with? How do you know about this stuff? I mean, I know you seem to know everything, but that seems you have this symbol.
Yeah, it's a complicated story, but I've been with you long enough. Maybe you'll believe me. There's what's that?
Nothing. Carry on.
We're all pretty weird.
Well, that's true. It's a lovely kind of weird, but you know the god Zaz, right?
Oh, yes.
No.
Well, the Zaz is a man, woman, other, but capable of fate, chance, gambling, these things. Well, let's just say it's not wise to gamble with someone of this nature.
Why would you gamble against a god of gambling?
Well, that's what I wondered about Zaz. I don't know why she would do that, but she did.
Is that her symbol that is on these things in this vault that you have?
No, unfortunately, no. That Zaz's symbol is very different. It looks like this here. And this has been forgotten by most. It's as if it never happened. Only a few seem to recognize it, which is unfortunate.
Bauer looks at it. I recognize this thing.
Yeah, you do.
What is it?
It is an emblem that was on the broken statue in the temple inside the cup of the mother.
Oh, yes. I am familiar with it. You're right, it's the lost, forgotten god.
Familiar with it? Really?
Yes. once had a belt, I believe. An artifact long lost. The last piece of the... forgot what the entire set name is called, but I have the chalice.
Embrace.
The Mother's Embrace, yes, that's right.
Oh, consider me impressed.
I seek the compass. I have with me the nail, the chalice. The cup, sorry. A lot of C names on artifacts these days. Crucibles, chalices, and cups. And
I hadn't noticed that. The 7 C's.
yes, well, we'll get to 7 of them someday. The compass.
Well,
Kebab. I'm renaming this thing the kebab.
Kebab. The kebab of the mother.
Well, at any rate, in the theme of C's, I've been cursed. And I need to get to the bottom of this thing. Find and restore this symbol's bearer.
Yes, I can take you to a statue when we're not here and I'm not busy moving rock for the next
2 hours.
You can see, while this is all happening, Valorn is like casually talking to you while he's waving his hands around.
Yeah,
You
I've
see,
seen that before. Earthbending.
and in essence, the little entourage of many that are following around at Valorn's beck and call are doing the same thing as him, just not nearly on the scale he is. They're moving like small 5-foot sections slowly, and he's moving 40-foot sections very quickly.
Take that, elementals that are the sort of chosen power of your elemental body. We have a druid.
Peons.
So at any rate, yes, I'd like to find the artifacts, the people who may still know. Apparently I found one, that's excellent.
Yes.
And restore this back to its prior glory.
Perhaps then the cummerbund thing could be retrieved.
Cummerbund? What?
Oh, no.
Wait, I've read that word before. What is that? Every time I got to it, they described like, and his cummerbund, and I just had no idea what to visualize.
And his cummerbund.
Really thick belt that you wear on your stomach.
It's a belt. Oh, it seemed like fancier than that.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Fancy belt. It's a fancy
I don't know. Only
Fancy belt.
only the bottom part of the statue still exists. I didn't see the top part. I don't know how far up it went. It just went around there.
Well, then it sounds like we definitely should go to this place that's, under siege. That's like what we do, 1, and 2, we have a bunch of needs there.
Well, I'm ready.
Just gotta see if Tulu wants to come with us, I guess.
We're going underwater first before we go to the mother. Is that what we're saying?
No, I believe both are in the same location. The mother is at a small city on the land, and out on the shore is that new city that seems to have pierced the water, and some, apparently what did you say it was in? It was a chalice?
It's technically a treasure chest.
Have you seen that chest that's full of water in the bottom of the grit ever, Sid?
It's in my cabin.
Oh, yeah, that's right, in the cabin.
Ah, yes, the Rum Tum time machine.
No, that's the other. The other. Listen, I got a lot of treasure. I can understand if you don't understand the difference between all the boxes that
He's got so much treasure he doesn't even know what he's got.
It's one of his chests.
Yeah, no, not that one. The other one.
There's one that's its own pocket realm that I play with occasionally.
Oh, that little thing.
There's a very nice Dragonborn man in there right now.
There's a turret in there still.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Oh, shit.
But he's happy.
Sounds like we can find that on
I
the
really
ship.
hope he is.
He's starving, but yeah, whatever.
It's kind of crazy.
Literally hasn't eaten in months, but that's fine. Yeah. He's doing great.
He's all right.
He's happy.
He's doing surprisingly well.
Religious fasting is a normal thing. Maybe not for you, Dragonborn, but for everyone else.
Keen elven abdomen.
Yeah.
When he comes back as an elf, he'll be
Jeez.
so much better.
Balron's gonna go swimming out there and just like
Reincarnating into an elf.
finds the dead body. It's like, yep, what I thought. Well, bam! And then an elf turns up.
Balron's master plan has finally been revealed.
Could
God.
populate everyone
You just wait.
with elves.
You just wait. It'll like you guys will be in your beds, and all of a sudden you wake up like, and then a trident just goes through your chest. He's like, "It's for your own good."
Sleeping's for the weak.
You have keen elven eyes. You would have seen this coming.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you will.
What's funny is he'll even do it to Cam, and he's like, I know I didn't have to do that, but whatever.
I just wanted to see him bleed.
I just
Oh,
equal treatment.
bonkers. He made a dark elf and a regular elf. Literally, the roles were literally elves both times. Oh my god.
Quality quote.
Well,
Quality quote.
when Balron's done playing with his rocks, I say we go.
Fuck you, Crawley.
Balron, you about got your rocks off now.
Do you
Most.
want me to fly back and get the grit ready, or let them know what the plan is? I can take a few of us back right now if you want.
Up to you,
Oh,
Captain.
man, I gotta put this jacket back on.
I might,
Cam,
Damn it,
Did you disappear?
You are a floating head.
It's blue.
Look at
And an
that.
arm.
Blue.
Yeah, but sorry, man. Not
Green screen is
enough.
not green, that's why.
Not
All right,
enough.
hold on.
oh yeah, your shirt
Wow.
is,
That was unexpected, guys. That was unexpected.
With your colors,
The funny thing
and
is-
how far off we have to be.
Guess
Something
I'm
about
gonna
that
be a-
just seems vulnerable. Like, Jesus, put it on. Just like you seem inappropriate. We can
I
see
am
through you.
No, it's funny.
This
This
is
whole
awesome.
time, Cam's center has been
Yeah, I didn't actually notice
like his
that.
neck.
noticed.
I've been seeing through him. Wow.
Cam became a Bethesda
crazy, isn't
game
it?
all of a sudden. I don't know if anybody
Sure.
noticed.
Yeah,
But like,
Yeah, that's right.
literally, like, armor.
That
didn't
is a
know
poor
that.
person. Trusted
that shirt
advantage
does not
magic.
look like it should be close enough.
That could literally be like,
Lava chest.
lava chest.
Lava chest.
That's so good. All
What
right.
do you guys do?
We're there.
That's
go to
some
the
four-person prestidigitation magic.
I can
Just
take.
saying.
We just go.
How many
We're
can I
there.
take? I can take
go
3 of us.
Okay. To say we go, we're there. Pan, where do you want to go? There's a fourth wall I'd like you to listen to. Where are you going?
I assume we're going to let Balron wrap up his stuff and head back to the grit, of which I can have at least 3 of us fly.
You are slowly guided out as Balron is assisting in making some new tunnels. And more importantly, once you reach a certain threshold, one of the many opens their mouths, and through it comes the voice of Magma. Using this as a focus, I can speak with you at any time. And she hands, one of the many hands you a single stone. It will be as a message, and it should work once each day. If it doesn't respond, burn it. That should help. From here, my many must seal us all in as a precaution. Crucible, please seal up the tunnels as you leave from here on out.
Bowron begins to seal up tunnels, and on the outside of the seals, he puts his symbol, just the
I honestly
boat.
thought he just said a piss symbol. I could see
However it goes on,
literally
it's
just peeing
just
on the
Ballroom
stone.
just wazzing.
Like,
Yeah. Yep.
marking my
What is
territory.
that symbol?
It's the captain's wheel made of burble arms. He just crafts it into the stone itself.
Oh my god!
Fantastic.
Burbles.
That's amazing.
Yes,
The burble
Okay.
burbles.
Love it.
And
I love
we would
it.
also check in and let Tulu, if he wanted to join us, he's welcome. His call.
Tulu comes with you. He does come with you.
I
Okay.
make sure Fulcrum has the stone as captain.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, good.
Well, we, I assume, are headed to Ixata or Underbed. Both are in that region. Ixata seems to not allow non-Grecs. Maybe that's where Grandmother Under may actually be. Though, obviously, we know where the attack has happened, so...
And there's somewhere, wherever that is, way underground from there, right? They dug deep, I guess. So I guess the question is,
But probably
Ball?
deeper than I can dig us down to. I mean, if it's that deep.
Fulcrum, do you recall us aiding the Grecs to awaken their grandmother?
of course, I still keep the gem they gave me with me.
Perhaps if we went to that island, we could use that gem.
Well, its day gets better and better.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Since
I've kind of done some things to it. But I mean, I'd be more than willing to let him have it. I just scrawled some symbols in it.
I don't know that we need to give it to them. Just that a sign to show that we are honored among their people.
Oh yeah, definitely. I really like Grex, and knowing that's what they are, I want to help them. I was just wondering, is it best? Should we run into this siege and try and stop it, or do you think
Yes.
Do you think this city that came up is unrelated?
I don't know.
Oh, they're probably related, but yes, the siege, I think, is #1 priority.
I need
What's
your
it
help.
what's it to be sieged by again?
Air elementals,
Oh,
the same, much the
Sky
same.
Mouth.
Avors, Sky Mouths, you know,
Things we just
small
fought.
things.
right.
Valvin,
Things that
can you-
only remotely killed us, you know?
Could all of you assist me? I cannot leave my children here on land. What
The
remains?
dead.
Let me help.
Sure, we can offer a hand.
Thank you.
Sorry, Ballroom. It was insensitive.
No, just
Levi, how close is the grit to where we are on land?
We let them stay
Miles?
a mile offshore, like a good mile off.
Miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they are far away. You
We were
guys were in a
cautious.
rowboat to
Yeah.
make sure that in this pass that you would take your sweet time getting to the island and back. So, because the grit is basically in it's a pass between mountains that is quite wide, in that it's got plenty of room for this giant ship to fit within it. But you can see clearly mountain ranges on either side. Like if
Okay.
you had to turn the grid around in this, you could, and it still wouldn't be tight. But it just made all of you nervous that you guys were seeing shapes fly overhead in the fog,
Mhm.
and you're all like, I don't know if I want to drive down here. So you
Okay.
guys do a
Yeah.
rowboat.
We didn't want to risk the grit.
I don't
Then-
think the rowboat's going to be sufficient, but here. And I open up the folding boat.
You guys
Is it a
see
forced
Sid
perspective?
pull out he pulls out what looks like hard board that's maybe paper, and you see he unfolds it and unfolds it and unfolds it, and as he keeps going, by the time he's done, he has a canoe.
I'm going to go for the 24-foot by 8-foot by 6-foot. The deck, rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, steering oar, anchor, deck, cabin, mast, and a square sail. Holds 15
He has
medium
that.
creatures.
He has that.
well, you're a right captain after all, Sid.
Have you had this all the wow?
It took a while to get it to retune, but yes.
That's really cool. Oh,
Sid
yeah.
he works for IKEA.
That's
That's correct. The magic wand is an
It's a
Allen Ridge.
dark secret. He's got one of those yellow striped shirts.
The bizarre thing about the boat is once it unfolds and the mast and sail appear, the sail goes from being rigid to slack and starting to flow in the air like cloth instead of board.
So are
But
we not
most
burying
everything
people? Are we
else-
leaving already?
Most everything else still seems like board.
I
just
assume
getting
that
them to
they're going
sea,
to want
I
to put them
think.
underwater, right? So,
Right, barreled sea.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
throw them up on the boat, take them to the deep,
Yeah.
and drop them in.
Okay, well, that's not what I had in mind, but that's how it works.
Well, welcome aboard.
So you guys ride the new folding boat. It is bizarre.
I'll captain the other rowboat so we don't lose our rowboat.
When you are in, whoever's in the folding boat, sitting in it doesn't feel like wood. It feels like you're sitting in a paper boat. The texture of it feels like paper. However, at every point, it feels rigid and takes your weight without bending.
I'm riding with Captain, by the way. Something about that pocket rocket bothers me.
Yep. I mean, I really thought about getting in it, but honestly, I feel like I've been getting a good workout doing
Yeah,
the
this is nice.
Orville
This is
thing.
nice, Captain. You are doing
Yeah.
fantastic.
Sure.
You have gotten better and better at this.
I know. I was
driving
really
the ship.
hoping maybe eventually, if I just got good enough of this, I could go on the wheel again, maybe sometime. But I don't know if Flo would like that.
I agree. Never better.
Oh,
shit.
You guys get out
Let me know if you're getting
to
tired. You can
the
take
grid.
a break.
I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
The wonderfully familiar look of her sitting still anchored. And when you get out there, you can see Lindell is up in the crow's nest. Burl is at the wheel, and you can hear them chattering back and forth. And then as soon as you are within sight of it, you guys hear him yelling out, "Crew's returning! Oh, guys! Where the fuck is it? There's a boat chasing you! Guys, there's a boat! It's a big fucking boat!"
I'll use thaumaturgy to boom out my voice and say, "It's okay. It's a Sid thing."
Oh, it's weird! So, as you guys approach, you rejoin the grit. The folding boat pulls up
so
to the
hilarious.
grit. And you guys see the very strange look of Sid kind of awkwardly getting out of the boat and kind of holding it lashed to the side. And then one arm, he starts trying to fold it. And all of a sudden you see Sid, and it almost seems to defy physics. It looks very Doctor Strange or Inception. He's just kind of touching one side of the boat, and he goes, "Arr!" And it looks like the Hulk. The whole front half of the boat folds over like a pop-up book and starts to collapse on itself, seemingly weightless.
You guys got to get you one of these.
Sorry, our DM doesn't give magic items.
That's bullshit.
That's, well, I suppose I could find room for one next to my other two.
I literally was like going through.
Hit him where it
I was going
hurts.
through
That
a
was good,
past.
wasn't it? Admit it, guys. That was good.
I was going through a past breakdown, and I have at the bottom of all the breakdowns the full inventory of the stuff you guys have. And I was like, I don't think they even know if they have this anymore.
There's a lot of stuff in
Guarantee
there.
you.
Pages of shit that you guys have that you have no idea you have.
No, I know what I have.
I look in there all the
Because
time.
I just used the Dust of Dryness last combat
Yes, you
that
did.
I
It was
got
very
from.
effective.
And I had to go back and look. I got it from the
Like, In
pirate
real life,
cache.
2 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, from the pirate cache when we were talking to the Magpie. Like that was when I got the Dust of Dryness. I mean, I've had it for that long.
Yeah.
God, since like game
Crazy.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
seriously.
just remembering. Remember, you bought like a box of just like random that you didn't know what it was.
Yeah, the
Oh,
ooze.
that's
Did
right.
you? Did
Yeah.
you
I
give that to
traded it.
someone?
You
Okay, I
did.
thought you
We never-
traded it.
I never opened it. I still don't know
Yeah.
what was in the box. I
Never
traded
found
it
out.
wholesale for something else later. And
Can we know what was in it if it will never come back to haunt us?
No.
If it is going to come back to haunt us, don't
it's a
tell
plot
us.
device that we have
It will
to find
definitely
it
come
later.
back.
It's
Tell you what, when game ends, like when this
Okay.
game is over with, we'll do a whole like answer
Yeah.
thing with you guys of stuff that was never uncovered if you really want to know.
it's
Nice.
Or if I don't think it'll cut, if I think it'll come up in a future game, I won't tell you. But I'll probably tell you most stuff.
what I want Levi to do is I wanted to do his best Howie Mandel and play Deal or No Deal with what was in the box. For 50 gold or what's in the box power.
50 gold.
But there could be anything in the box. There could be 50 gold in that box.
That's what I paid for it.
Right, so what's the plan? Just so you know, I don't really know what's come of it, but there's a boat to the north. We saw it earlier today, and then it went away.
Is that the first time you saw it?
Oh yeah, it's a big boat too.
Big boat.
Oh, she got 3 masts, Captain.
How long ago?
We'll be about a quarter at dawn. Come around sight, just out beyond the rock. He's pointing, and it's way north. And he's kind of pointing to land masses that are a little bit more east, so northeast-ish, in the direction you would have come originally, traveling this far south. She came around from that, beyond that landmass off the side, crossed clean west, and kind of wandered out of our view from the shoreline over this way. Now, that would have been about... We kept an eye on it the entire time, but couldn't get an eye on the crew. Totally wanted to swim out. I said no.
Good call.
And all I could tell from as far away was her size. Didn't see nothing else.
All right.
She looked busy, so maybe more than 6 or 7 on board. Don't know though.
Look,
That distance looks like ants, you know.
yeah. Did the build? I mean, I know it was far away. Did it look like one of ours? An outsider ship?
It was an outsider ship for sure, Captain.
Well,
She looked like a brigandine to me.
well, I think Peg had other pirates in these waters, didn't he? Wasn't
Well,
just
yeah.
him.
He was known for having several crews. I mean,
Well, in short, Lindell, we're not sailing anywhere good, but we're going to be going south-southwest, if that's correct. Yes, Sid?
Give me a heading. That's where we go. I mean, you could say nothing good, but I mean, to be honest, like, that's everywhere. So I guess that's normal. So we're going normal.
You know that area we saw off the coast, getting the sort of far to the south a few weeks back? Big red lightning storm striking it?
yes.
We're heading to
So
that.
we're going there.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was like the place you guys said, like, oh, good, that's not where we're going.
And now that's what
We did
Yeah.
say that, yeah.
You're going
And
back.
now we're like, ooh, good. Yes, it is. That
But
place.
it doesn't
Yes.
appear to be getting struck by red lightning right now. So,
Okay. So that's better.
but more
Hey.
bird people who want to kill us, probably.
I don't like bird people.
Look, who wants some coffee?
For what it's worth, they don't like you either.
Coffee.
Anger juice.
I would like some
Go
anger
get some
fluid.
coffee.
Yes.
Sid goes and gets coffee.
In the
I need to
meantime,
find
I
Relith
don't
there
know.
when you're done.
Should a few of us fly, do a quick scan for this boat, or just keep an eye out for it and get on our heading?
Just keep an eye out for it now. We don't know what's actually coming for us or anything else, so
Yeah.
it could just be passing through.
I don't want to spend any time chasing ghosts right now.
All right. Well, then let's anchor up and get out of here as quick as possible. Then.
Yes, ghosts are Tuesday nights.
Tuesday night.
I go find Relith there.
I gotta get a Tallulah on board. Hold on.
I'll go about getting stuff ready on the deck.
I'm gonna change into a shirt that doesn't disappear.
So you're gonna disappear and change your shirt? Is that what you're gonna do?
So Morgan goes up to the crow's nest.
Morgan just disappeared.
Oh, Debbie snacks.
Gosh,
So
dang it.
good. Yeah, you should never go
Crow's
chasing
nest.
waterfalls. You gotta stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where you should be.
are
Our
your
standing on
tokens?
giant blood splatter.
Hey, Tolu.
You
Yeah,
sure
there's a
are.
lot of blood on board. I don't
Well,
know
our-
what's up
our
with
hit
that. There's a
points
little bit of blood
are
in the
weird.
kettle, I believe.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, it's old. They're older minis.
Older
It's only a
tokens.
model.
Yeah.
I mean, happy
Smaller
memories.
tokens too.
Yeah, look at that little Talua.
Little
puny Talua.
a tiny Talua.
What a Wookie.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh, there we go.
You're a sloppy hole.
Oh, look, he's back.
Oh,
I swear that's what he says. What old the Jedi?
all right, you come aboard and you find Ralithe Kodo.
Mhm.
She is currently sitting over here, and she is watching the shoreline. Well,
Still chasing Titans. We have another one to save now. I fought one of those sky mouths. Me and Balrin both.
what happened?
It got away.
Strange storm yesterday. Shortly after you left. Clouds. Lightning.
Bless you.
Whoa.
I assume that's the storm.
Where is the throat safest?
That's what I was going to ask you about.
If we're going off to another fight, I don't think it should go there.
That's not what I was going to ask.
Then ask.
If we're going to another fight, to fight another one of these sky mouths, how do I use?
You shouldn't.
I know.
That thing has a bloody history.
Don't we all?
That thing leads our kind to think we are elders, and we are not. That thing has led elders to be hunted by their own.
I understand your concern. This is bigger than us. There's a lot more going on here than getting answers and freeing a dragon. We learned of gates that have opened up, that are swallowing people and bringing them here as slaves. We have titans and gods fighting amongst themselves. Now is not the time to hold back. Now is the time to fight. Be damned to the repercussions. How can I use it?
Touch it. You'll learn very quickly.
I assume it's downstairs, right?
Yep.
That's where we put
You
it.
guys put in the lower hold.
I storm
Is Kodo
off.
touching the weapon of mass destruction again?
I think I'm gonna go touch the mask.
Yeah.
Hey, Kodo!
Love
I
that
start
right now.
Coffee!
I grab the cup of coffee, my anger juice, as I go downstairs.
I've earned an extra just like you like.
Sitting in the lower hold,
Ah.
somewhat centered. And it's now been nestled in a crate meant to hold it upright. And it's sitting there, black, heavily textured, like it's rusted. And yet it's more dark, angry iron than rust. As you get closer and closer to it, the ship seems to get quieter.
I keep drinking my anger juice. All right, Chalice. Cauldron, sorry. All right, Cauldron.
Kim Shaw, don't touch the weapon of mass destruction. Oh, chat.
I put a black place in my hand on top of the chalice. Cauldron, son of a bitch. It's not the freaking Holy Grail. Go.
It's coming.
Your hand feels. Your hand feels cold metal that's slightly colder than room temperature. And you instantly feel certain that with this, you can stop anyone or anything if you just give. It's hungry and you have to feed it. You have to give. You have to reach down and pour everything you have into it. And again and again. And you start to feel the need to throw up. Make a Constitution save.
Ruh-roh.
You immediately reach over the side and expel all your breath weapon charges for the day into the cauldron. Lightning pours out of you, and immediately you normally would feel a touch of heat, a charge that'll ground you immediately where you are and make you feel like you can't be moved. That's how it normally feels. This feels cold and emptying, like it's pulling all of you out with it. You collapse to your knees. Please make a charisma save.
Wow, what
That's
is
an
up with
18 though,
that five
bitches.
on
I
a
got
die?
a plus 13.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Crap roll for that time before.
Everybody that isn't Clint, mute me and Clint, or just take your headphones off.
Uh-oh.
You feel yourself pass out. You fall to blackness. And the shadow opens its eyes, thankful that this burdened, judging, heavily weighted Kodo has finally
gotten weak enough to step aside. This fool is going to kill you both for a quest for adoptive parents that he tries to find out in the world that will never love him. You need to take the reins. You need to get him and the rest of the crew safely out of here before Kodo kills all of you. Unfortunately, you know the rest of the group is starting to suspect. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to play along this time and not take the risk of ending Kodo early so you have control. Maybe you ride this out in the long term.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Bad just went
We all
down.
awake
I can
dead.
feel it.
The lightning sparks in the bottom, and then boom. And then the cauldron is cold again.
How loud is Kodo's breath weapon?
You hear it. It sounds like a small, it sounds like a loud taser blast, kind of. Like a it sounds like maybe like a breaker box exploding, or like a small transformer in somebody's, electric line exploding. True.
No, Optimus, no.
Go ahead and keep track of this, Clint. The amount of dice of breath weapon for your whole day is now stored in the cauldron.
Okay.
And so, in essence, that's what's currently in it now.
And is it? I should probably keep all of these separate as their element, right?
Yes, you have to keep the energy types separate.
Guess the coffee wasn't hot enough for him.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Better go down and see what's going on, Captain.
Yeah, sure. A few of us should probably go. I didn't like the sound of that. I mean, he normally storms off all the time, so I just figured, Kodo. That didn't sound good, though. Rush downstairs.
All right, I'll go down. I see what you did there, Mouse. I see what you did.
You guys see Kodo is kneeling with his hand on the cauldron like he's maybe lost his balance, or he is steadying himself from a wave of vertigo. He does not look at the ready. He doesn't look... He's not dead. He doesn't look like he's, crumpled over, but he doesn't look great.
Kodo, are you okay? What happened? We heard you sounded like you breathed at somebody, like you do.
Someone's lost his sea legs.
I think he touched that thing.
Yeah, well, what does that do exactly?
I turn around and look. I filled the cauldron.
You filled
Wait, isn't that bad?
I don't know yet.
That's a bold move. Didn't your teacher kind of advise that no one ever do that?
Yeah.
So now what does it do?
Nothing. It just holds it.
And then
we keep adding. And keep adding.
To what
and its power grows. To limits that have destroyed nations, if needed.
Do we need? Why do you think we need this? I thought the whole point was to keep it from people from doing exactly this.
Because he tangled with the Skymouth.
Because we both died last time we tried to fight one of those things.
Yeah, I don't know why you chased off after that fucking thing. And to pluck you both out of the sky. Don't do that again. We don't need this thing.
That's where we're going now, isn't it? Into another Skymouth war.
We don't have to fight the Skymouth directly.
You think he will just run off like the smallest one in the area, the realm? Isn't that what she said? The one that was here was the weakest of them all?
Why are we picking a fight with a Skymouth in the first place? We need to get underground.
Well,
We avoided it.
Didn't they say that it was attacking down there? I think we're going to be in a fight no matter what.
Well, no, I'm not saying we're not going to be in a fight.
If you discharge that thing, are you gonna have to do it from the grit?
I'll have to do it from wherever the cauldron is.
Doesn't it kill whoever uses it?
I don't know.
That's what we were
Didn't feel like
told.
Well,
Not now.
you're told not to play with sharp sticks, aren't you?
No, I'm with Kodo on this one.
He's like, you got a point.
The problem I see, though, is I'm the wrong type.
Oh, because you can only produce lightning.
So,
We need to convince others.
to make the cauldron useful, perhaps a trip to our old camp, to where a few of my friends are. Fulcrum, I won't lie to you. The cauldron is powerful. It scares me a little bit.
Well, from the small touch I had of it, it's quite alluring as well.
What I fear is if I fail, what happens to all of you?
What do you mean by fail?
I feel like it's my duty to keep you alive, to get you out of here. You got me to Peg. You gave me my revenge. I owe that to you all. I'm willing to give up everything.
Well, can we use that as a last resort? I mean, no sense in throwing yourself away immediately.
I don't know that it will kill me.
I don't know that your hammer won't kill it.
I don't know. I just see, the possibility of having a weapon like this. If another Skymouth is there assaulting this place, will turn a siege into a nuisance.
Well, you certainly showed quite a bit of initiative, I'll give you that.
In the time it would take us to sail back to Wrightonville and come back, they could have already broken that siege. We don't know how long they're going to last. We're only days away now. I'm not going to order this boat back to Wrightonville.
Fulcrum, I failed last time. Balrin failed
you fought by
last
yourself
time.
with you and Balrin while the rest of us were down not helping because we couldn't. Because you flew off by yourself. I should have just dispelled the fucking thing right then.
How could you have helped?
Could have been a team. The two of you fucking running off.
We could have all been dead too. We barely touched that thing.
I didn't know there were multiples of them. I didn't know we had more than one.
So I saw one months ago.
I didn't know that you saw one. I didn't know that it was different than the one we saw, the one we fought. And if you were in my place and you saw the one thing breaking this world, wouldn't you take the chance to destroy it?
We don't know that it's what's breaking this world. We don't. They're supposedly have always been here. It sounds like something's doing something to them. Something else. I just don't understand why we need to fight those. But don't you understand?
They're killing gods, Fulcrum.
I mean, we're not going to make friends with it.
So we should just start killing gods too, then, huh? You sound like Dad. Leave.
Well. Well, it's captain's orders, I guess.
My power alone
Come on,
won't fill this cauldron.
We
They're
have a statue
immune
to
me.
visit.
As long as you know
Unless I
that.
can suddenly start crapping fire, I guess,
That's
any
not
help in
just
that
the fuel.
regard?
That's not what powers it.
If that was the case, I could power this thing in no time.
If that was the case, the dragons probably would have lost it thousands of years ago to any of the lesser races. It's useless in your hands.
Well, unless you're prepared for a mutiny, which I don't think is a good idea. We've got orders. You have to figure out another way.
Maybe
don't
you
need
guys
to
can
crush.
talk some sense into him. I think you might be a little upset with me.
Don't look at me. I didn't make him captain. I walk upstairs.
Beautiful bar line. Just
The standard bar move is like,
Now it just
I'm
walks
not
upstairs.
responsible for this.
a miss.
Morgan.
Whose idea was that anyway?
Not mine.
That was mine. That was mine. Damn it.
well,
Morgan, this is your department, I believe.
I think it is. I think.
Am I wrong, Morgaine?
Let's- Seems like. I mean, obviously, us individually, or even us as a team,
You're really quiet.
can't.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I hear you now in your microphone.
I wasn't that far away. It's like right here.
You're like another room away.
Hello. Hi. Lost where I was at. Okay. Well, I think anything we can do individually or even as a team. I mean, we were fighting the small ones before, and we were going to be on our last legs. So I feel like this cauldron is probably the only thing that can work. But we have to make sure, if I'm going to go to Fulcrum and try to convince him, that we are all in agreement here. I'm not going to fight for half the crew. I'm not going to do whatever. We have to all agree that this is the way to go.
I totally agree.
I turn around and try to look and see who the hell
Where
is
did
talking.
you come from?
He just hangs out down here, man.
I think it's a great idea that we all are talking and on the same page. And if you guys want me to go, like, say,
I
hey, all right, I will go. And so he goes off.
He
Wait,
says, "Hey, I do want you to go."
I tell him to wait.
Well, okay.
Wait, are you the one that you're like with his devil lady too?
Oh, yeah, like the crazy, scary lady in the hut thing? Yeah, totally.
Can you get her to convince him?
Oh, no, she, like, cut me off and tried to have me die and stuff, and you guys stopped me from dying. But I think I know, like, how he could do it. Like,
You
You'd
want
have
him to
to-
go and tell her to convince him?
Oh, I see what you're saying. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry about that. All right. So
I don't think
you
we need
know
to
when
have
like
a
you guys
demon.
did the spell for the dream times, and you guys had me come in and I almost died, but I had you guys fight. We were trying to like you guys kind of I won't say like held me a sword point, but like it was pretty very threatening. And we said we all got to go into dream times, and then we found like the giant beastie guys, and I was sweating a lot in the bed. I think I don't know. And then at the end of it all, you guys had the girl in the cage, and you like let her go, and you shot dog things. That time?
Yeah, I remember that.
If you guys just like
I
do
remember
that again, I think that'll work. I mean, I know the way. I don't know if I'll be welcome when I get there, but I will try. If I can help this crew, I'm gonna help.
That's brave.
We
Last
could
resort.
do all
right.
that, or we could just have Morgaine talk to the man.
No, I said
Yeah,
last
I'm
resort.
afraid.
Morgaine's like the best. You should have him talk to anybody. Have you guys heard him talk? His voice is like
You can play his
crystal.
song when he goes up there. Fulcrum likes his songs.
Oh yeah, you should play the song. Play the song. I like the song. He likes the song. That'll work. Have you tried it yet? Have you even
Did you-
like considered it?
Did you write a song about Wrightonville? Do you have a good happy tune about going home, Wrightonville?
Actually, I don't know what it was
The
I was
easiest
playing,
Margaritaville.
but I did have the one that I was playing for everyone. All the writing.
I got one
Heights?
about
What?
Wrightonville. It goes like, going home to Wrightonville.
Jesus.
It's real nice. Everybody's cool. It goes like that. And it just like keeps going.
Bowron
And
walks
there's
up
a
to the
mama in it.
That could use more work, I think.
All right.
Yeah, needs a good hook.
I was trying to get something to ride with Kizzy, and I couldn't get it to work.
All right. So, like I said,
Bowron
I think
tells Lindell to get the boat moving south toward the.
All right.
we need to be on a
You
unified
guys
front
feel
here.
the boat start to lurch and pull out, and the current grip, it starts to rock a little bit.
Because of how quickly you left the scene, Dustin, you would have seen Fulcrum's like legs disappear up over the crow's nest as he finished climbing up there.
No, his legs! No!
It's only his legs!
It happened again!
Not
Captain.
again! Fulcrum always gets
He's
cut in
been
half.
cleft in twain again.
It always happens this way.
I feel
That
it.
always happens to
Always.
Fulcrum.
So Morgaine was talking though.
Yes. But like I said, we need to be on a unified front. This can't be a 50-50. We have to be sure of it.
I
Well,
agree.
it's a mixed bag, really. I mean, we arrived too late. They're all dead, and our purpose for being there is eliminated.
Sure. I mean, there's no good
If we
option,
arrive on time,
clearly.
then we don't have the weapon.
And we're too weak. Then we all die, and they all die eventually.
What if? Well, you guys are you guys still down at the bottom of the ship? The rest
Yeah,
of the
we're
Yeah, you left.
hanging around the culminator.
Just making sure, because all of a sudden Fulcrum's in the crow's nest. So I was just trying to make sure I know where everybody's at.
Fulcrum
I
was
was
before
doing
you
up.
did.
We're down
Yeah,
here.
I left first, so you would have seen me because of how.
Do you guys want me to
Finish
bring
climbing.
out the broken up tiered ship map?
no,
Which you
no,
have
no,
just
we're good.
really all
We
put
got it.
yourself
That's
in the
fine.
levels?
We got
Okay.
it now.
Okay.
I'm good.
House of the mind.
All right. So, if I'm clear on this, we want to head back to Wrightonville, former Wrightonville, so that some of your former compatriots can help fill the cauldron. That's the goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think there's enough power between you to fill it enough to do what we think we need to do?
I have seen that our people combined can match that of an elder.
There
Well,
enough of
he's
your
one of the
people there to do it?
consideration.
Which is?
What if we bring the cauldron, we fail, and it goes into their hands?
It's not usable by them. It'd only be usable if another dragon or a dragonkin got it. It's our gift that fills it. Otherwise, it's useless.
Well, what if they found it after it was full? Could they discharge it?
I don't know.
What's that?
When you set course, pick a path that goes nearby land. I've got an idea.
All right. And then he wanders up to Burl and starts talking to him in the distance. You hear, you're that's it.
All right. We'll cruise downstairs.
Cruise
Downstairs.
There are many questions
And-
still. I don't know all the answers. But I know what happened last time we fought these things. It wasn't pretty.
Right.
Sarah veers a little bit towards coastline. You're now within about 75 yards of coast that's underneath the water, and that rise as it starts to break the surface.
You see, Balrin is busy moving the rub tub time machine back onto the main deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Get the other one guy out of there, yeah.
Guess what if just you, Kodo, is like a single arrow? You find your friends, now you're shooting a ballista, but it in fact takes far more than that to actually do what we want it to do. That's what I'm trying to gauge. Do you have any indication that it will be enough? Or is it all shots in the dark here?
Bowron and I heard that storm. Not much, but we heard it.
Okay.
I feel that the cauldron has the ability to do more than Bowron and I did.
With sufficient time, right? We would have to stay there for a while for you to fill it.
A few days, yes.
I don't think we have a few days.
Balrin begins to fill the time machine with water from the chest.
Oh, you polluted it.
Okay.
Don't worry. This is just what Balrin's doing every now and then, as Fulcrum
Emptying
can
the
see
sea.
this.
Yep.
Okay.
As they're talking about it.
Okay. The rum tub time machine is currently brimmed with brine, seawater from the chest.
Ruined all that rum.
Quite cold.
It was already
It was empty. He drank it all.
Was it? Wow.
Yeah, that's why I need
Drink a
this thing,
hot
though.
tub
Don't
with
worry.
the rum. That's awesome.
Balrin
That's the
purifies
Balrin I
water
know.
to make it regular water.
Okay, it's regular water.
Gets out his burriti seed that I've saved from when we were in Shepherd's Point.
Oh my god. I don't
A
even know
large
if I remember
plant that we
what
use to make healing potions. It doesn't matter. All that matters is Balrin begins to use
Oh, right.
grow
Yeah.
plants to make this thing abnormally large until it's medium-sized.
Okay. Okay.
And if they continue to talk for who knows how long, Balrin will begin to take a short rest.
Okay. So, are you planting this seed
Oh, I see what you're doing.
in the
Clever.
the water
Clever. I like it.
to grow it up?
Yep.
Tree strike.
So it gets big enough that I can use it for travel via plants, where we will travel to Wrightonville instantly and return with the Dragonborn needed so that we do not waste all this time talking about how we don't have time. Balrin will
Okay.
just make the answer while everyone is talking about what the problem is. And then he'll be like, look what I did, guys. And then it'll be all cool.
They'll be like, whatever. We're sailing. We don't trust your plant.
Always smoking the reefer.
The first problem you run into, as this is growing up and you're using control plant growth, I assume?
Plant growth, yeah.
Plant growth. As it's warping up, is this plant on its own doesn't form a tight enough mass to allow a person through. However, as you keep layering plant growths, go ahead and punch up plant growth so I can check the wording on it real quick.
Transport via plants.
only
or-
10 feet,
I want plant growth.
Byron.
There's plant growth.
Transport via plant's only 10 feet of range, my friend, unfortunately.
No, you can do it from
Nope,
10 feet
no,
away.
no.
At any distance, yeah, on the same plane
No,
of
it's
existence.
it's with any plant within 10 feet is what you cast it on. And
As long as it's big
once
enough to
that
accommodate.
door opens, let's see here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Just so you don't have to touch the tree or giant mushroom, whatever this case is.
Okay.
As long as the stalk or
Over.
trunk is wide enough for the body to get through, you're good.
Right.
Interesting.
Okay, go ahead and give me let's do a wisdom check.
Great show. Currently in syndication.
Is that a wisdom save or a wisdom?
Wisdom check, not save. We're gonna
You get
treat it like a
residuals?
spell attack.
Oh. Okay. If I get my spell bonus onto that,
You do.
then that's a 7, 8, 15.
Okay. You managed to create a very large bush of buriti seeds. So it ends up being about 4 feet tall and it's thick, but the trunk and the greenery is not enough to get as big as you need yet. So you can try again with disadvantage to try and get this thing to be big enough to have everybody in it if you burn another slot of plant growth.
Okay. So you want another wisdom check?
Yep. Disadvantage.
Actually, I'm going to use my reroll on the first one from.
Okay. Good. Go for it.
Clever girl.
Song of Hope.
That's
Marginally
11
better.
plus
Did
8.
better.
Now, if that's a spell attack, what's it come out to? It's
19.
plus 19? Okay.
19 total.
It is going to be tricky because you've got a wound,
Time. Yeah, it's really tricky.
somewhat bark encrusted inner stalk that you're trying to twist on itself enough to create a center mass that you could transport with. This is not going to be a door. It's going to be closer to a trap door or something that you guys submerge yourselves in, but it's not like a doorway you walk through because it's not going to be big enough for that. Certainly not for Kodo. But it's big enough that you could like dive through it or crawl through it.
That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure the transport via plants, they only have to be within range of it. They don't actually have to go through it.
But no, they have to go through it.
Oh, they do?
And
Yep.
it's only open for a round.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Yeah, I was planning on being able to reopen it again, then to get the Dragonborn back so that they could be on the boat to charge it while we're driving.
Okay. You'll have to cast it again. It's not going to be.
Yeah, I know. Once I get on the other side, right, I cast it. Yeah, we'll have to take an hour break so I could get my natural rebirth to get my spell slots back. And then, because I get 6 every short rest, so that gives me a 6th level spell then, so we can come back. But anyway, that's what Bowden's working on.
Okay. As you guys are talking, below in the hold,
Lo and behold.
you start
blowing
to
the
see
hole.
blowing the hole.
Yep.
All right.
As you guys are talking below in the hold,
Duh. Bad
you
guy.
guys start to see water coming down, splashing a little bit from the upper deck. But it's not raining. And the waves aren't hitting hard enough to have this much splash.
Is it enough water to be concerning?
Something's going on up there, but maybe it doesn't seem dangerous. Just somebody's doing something.
Got it.
Somebody's up to something, but you don't know what.
No good.
All right, so I guess what I really need to know.
Are we going your way?
Chances, yes. Chances of success. 1 in 10, 1 in 2, 1 in 100. If we fill the cauldron. I know it's hard to know. Convince me to convince him.
Chances of it working? Is that what you're asking? It will work. Chances of it killing one of these things? I don't know. How can I guarantee the death of a storm?
I'm just trying to gauge your confidence. I know you don't know the answer, but...
Maybe I don't even use it on a storm. Maybe I take out the army that's assaulting the town. I can tell you it'd be effective then. Just a few of my brethren's breaths would clear away.
All right. You think we'll get there in time?
I don't know. The only thing I'm concerned about is getting there and failing.
Got it. All right.
I was reckless, but at the same time, who knows what would have happened?
Well, ambition must always be nurtured, so I'll show you some.
All right. So Morgaine nods, turns around, starts walking up, starts thinking about this. All right. He's coming up with points in his head, making like a
PowerPoint presentation. Yeah.
Not a PowerPoint, more like a
Fulcrum. I've made an
like
Excel
a bullet
spreadsheet.
point.
And I've read the
he's
formulas,
making like a bullet.
And
My pointer.
Yes, he has a laser pointer out. It's like Zach Galifianakis in The Hangover when the meme with all the numbers. That's him.
Okay, you don't put this much effort into your songs. This is incredible.
if you want Fulcrum, I made a whiteboard.
So my intention is I'm gonna go talk to Fulcrum here.
Fulcrinator.
And I'm gonna try. I don't know how you're gonna let this work or not.
Why do I smell like you want like the dice to do the talking for you right now?
Well, I'm just
There it is.
as an enhancement, I guess. I'm still gonna do it. I'm saying like
purple pill.
I'm gonna attempt to perform this like a great orated speech instead of like I'm just gonna sit and have a talk with my buddy. You know what I mean? It's more of like Gettysburg Address type, type of
You sing the Cauldronator
delivery.
song?
Cauldronator.
It's a good song.
Cauldronator. Yes. It has a
Good song.
very familiar melody. I don't understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Written by James
All right, so
Wilson.
James Wilson. I've heard he's written a lot of music.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
So I go up and I start calm pace climbing up to the crow's nest.
Reach the top, gets kicked by Fulcrum, falls back down. Leave me alone.
Gets kicked by only his legs. The rest of him doesn't kick
There's
me.
nobody. Yeah.
It's just my legs. They've had
Only
that read the
lower
whole time.
Fulcrum kicks him. Upper Fulcrum is watching in
Upper
horror.
Fulcrum's just in the corner sulking.
Yeah,
His arms
Captain's
crossed.
yeah, he's in the lounge.
That's right. He's not even
Get to the
not
top.
even
Up there.
I knock before I pop my head over.
Fulcrum's sitting in the crow's nest. He's not looking over it. The captain hat is off. The hood is back up. Sees you come up. Like, I'm okay. Sorry, I know this is kind of more your spot now.
Yep. Every spot's your spot.
Sorry, I got really upset. Sorry, I didn't.
All right. You're allowed to be upset. Everyone's allowed to be upset. Everyone's allowed to feel their feelings. What's your greatest concern with the plan that Kodo's put forth? What are you really worried about?
Killing a lot of people who don't deserve to die and not really minding, because that's what Dad would do. If it made things better, prettier, easier. I don't know. I just don't want to be Dad.
I think that's an admirable desire. I guess my thought is, do you feel like if we followed Kodo's plan that would be his intention?
No. No, I don't
either.
think Kodo wants to think. I mean, I remember first time I saw one of those things, I threw up. I get it. And if we sail over there and we see one of those things there, I mean, I can't say I wouldn't maybe rethink things if it's just hovering around. I don't know the best way to help. I'm just worried that we're gonna kill a lot more people than just the people we want to.
Well, I think when I think about the situation, I think that a lot of those people are going to die if we don't do anything. I think a lot of those people could die if we do something. But if we don't do anything, it's a guarantee. It's not a good choice. Trust me. I understand that. There's no good answer here. Trying to pick the best of two bad ones. At least the bad one has a chance of succeeding. Doesn't mean it will. Doesn't mean it won't. But it's better than no chance at all.
Okay, well then.
Terrible choice. I understand.
How about this? We sail out there. We see if we can, at a distance, get an idea of what's going on. If there is a massive army, if there is a skymouth, then if there doesn't look like there's any way in, maybe we do go back. Maybe, but his people have to want to do it though too. That's the other thing. I don't want us making people breathe into that thing. It didn't look like Kodo enjoyed it, even though I know he probably doesn't care.
Yeah, that's probably true. But I feel like Kodo can convince them if they're not already convinced.
He's pretty good at that.
I feel like they are a people of are very proud of their accomplishments. I think if they see something like this being created by one of their own, and there's a chance to be part of something great, seems like something he should be able to convince them of.
As long as they decide themselves, then.
Well,
I just
can't imagine forcing them.
I'm just not sure we should be killing these things. It sounds like something's doing something to them. Magma said they used to just fight each other. If we kill a wind, if we start killing these things, what happens to this place? All the people in it.
It's a fair point. But let me ask you this. What if I just started killing people without care and that didn't deserve it? Would you just let me keep going?
No.
Be like, well, he was always nice before. We should just let him keep going. Right? I wouldn't let me do that either. I wouldn't let any of you do that. We can't be held up by who they used to be. like they're doing something awful now. Now maybe we get there and maybe we figure out why they're doing what they're doing and we find another way around. That's entirely possible. But that doesn't mean we should just let them go and destroy indiscriminately. In my opinion.
I mean, it's not like we know exactly what's going on with them. I understand I just want to see what it looks like for myself. If there's another Skymouth there, if they're still using it, then yeah, we need to come up with another plan. And maybe when we go back to Wrightonville, and I'm just worried.
Well, do you remember what's the estimation of travel time to?
It's a while. Oh, by the way, I've been hanging up here for a while, but I keep poking my head over the side a little bit, and Baldwin's doing something with his rum tub.
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped asking questions after a while.
I did too. I was watching it for a little bit, but he's like growing up.
I just assume it's some weird druid thing.
I thought he was making more
Sort of.
booze.
I assume he
Growing
is.
Yeah. Potatoes.
I mean-
just make a vodka.
Well,
If I was bound and my rum tub was empty,
it's gonna be a
I'd
while.
make more rum.
I think it's at least a.
As I recall, the travel back to where Wrightonville Part 2 is like a good few weeks, isn't it?
Far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super.
It's a month.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And then what's our travel time?
It's
to-
over a month, probably.
So with 2 months, we're talking to go back, fill it up, and then
What's the travel time to the island?
like a few days. The one we're
Yeah,
talking about, we're
like-
heading to now,
like
right?
less than a week.
where that hasn't been confirmed to where you're going. If you are going to where it was assaulted and she sent many to support grandmother Golor, that town,
Golor,
that's where you're
yes,
going, where the fight
Golor.
was. That siege is about 2 weeks by boat in a thin sea that will get you like you're now not in giant open water. You're in these thinner sea that cuts into land masses.
Okay. And how
They're
far
not
away?
rivers. You're about 2 weeks away.
How far away was the city that just popped up out of nowhere a few days ago?
That's further.
That's
Okay,
further.
you are about to head. You're about to here. I'll dump you guys onto the map, and in truth, you're about to go off your map, so to speak.
Oh.
So,
Ah.
you guys are currently here.
There.
Hold on,
Time
let me
I will
pull this up. Hold
mark-
on. Hold on.
God, we're gonna go off this map.
Hold on.
Hold the door.
That's the wrong button.
Map is huge.
What's the right button? Where's the button? Come on, guys. That's
Button,
the
button,
right
who's got the
button.
buttons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remind me where we are on this.
Our chaos is absolutely right. That's a Mercer
God.
reference right there. Forward in his map, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna ping. See this little purple dot? That is
Yep.
currently where you
Nope. What was
are.
that? Do it again.
What?
Try again.
Down
Right
left.
there.
Left side, bottom-ish.
Oh, we're way down there. Steve.
Bottom half.
Yeah, further down.
Whoa.
Further down.
All right. Okay.
Way down there.
Move my fulcrum guy a little bit further down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in this little inlet I'm pinging just off the edge of the map was Magma's Island. Okay? And you
Okay.
guys are currently here to rejoin the grit. And now you're about to head into this opening.
Oh.
Like literally going to whip around, and this opens up into a skinny sea like the Red Sea that's just going to snake along amidst land masses.
Okay.
And I forget what I called it in pronunciation. I'm probably going to say it wrong. Oxada, I think is what I said.
Oh yeah, I had that
That's
written.
what I wrote down.
Yeah.
Oxada
Oxada,
sounds correct.
Oxada. Oxada, Sid, you are aware, is down here. It is south and east in this giant open ocean. So
Way down
if,
there. Okay.
yeah, so if Oxada's down here and near it is this brand new city, that's pretty far from where you guys are now.
Dang. Okay.
All right.
So that doesn't seem related potentially. That's way far away from where the siege is happening.
I think the siege is more pressing.
we're definitely closer if it's 2 weeks away versus that's a while.
I'm bad.
Oh,
I thought Arceus was making a Mercer reference. Apology, Arceus.
And where
He's using a real world reference.
Geology.
Wrightonville 2.0 is on this island.
Wrightonville 2.0 is
like here. That's
It's
Soraka Blaze.
here.
You just
Yeah, it's right here off of this little
right
island.
there.
Yeah,
And our distance is that's a week.
it's like a month to get to Wrightonville.
Well, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. On our scale, it's like each little blip is a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good ways up there and back.
So this right
Okay.
here.
So it'd be about
So
3
it's gonna
weeks
take
to
you
get
guys-
there. To get to
Yeah.
Wrightonville would be 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 6-week round trip plus whatever we have to do to get there, which I think you said was 2 weeks.
Yeah, and assuming we don't run into anything while we're out in the
Yep.
in the open water.
So 2 months of travel. Will they still be alive?
Welcome to boats.
I don't.
Yeah.
Question is, if we get there and we end up fighting them, are we going to be alive in 2 weeks?
Just run
Well,
away.
let's
Track
not
record
fight
says
them.
no.
Let's cast invisibility on the whole party and try and
Kronos
stealth.
says not fight them. That's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
even,
not fight
that's
them.
not even
fight? We
spoken
can't
in
do that.
common. What are you
You
saying?
guys don't not fight. What are you talking about? I like how there's blood on the map. I don't know how that happened. I'll get the blood on the map.
It's gotta be Ballrin.
Bleeding all
Just
over
walking
the
around
place.
and
Somebody's
everywhere.
bleeding all over the damn map. I don't know who did it. I'm getting rid of it.
So, Captain,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Balrin?
You look down and you poke your head over. There is no longer a rum tub. There is a large bush
Pomegranate.
growing on the deck of the Grit.
Of course there is.
can I get that quoted?
There's a large bush growing on the deck of the grid.
Hold on. I'll rephrase. There's a large bush growing on Sarah's Grit.
Nice.
A shrubbery.
Captain,
Grit these.
It is about 6 feet in diameter.
Kodo,
Mm.
All right, I'll start coming down, and as I'm going, like, so McGain, let's check it out. But if it looks bad, we'll go back. If everybody wants to do that, and then I'll start going down.
Thanks.
Yeah. G for the win. Thanks.
good work, Analyst.
Always.
So he was. I should mention, as he was having that conversation with you, he was interconflicting, and eyes were flashing between white and red.
Yeah.
As you were talking to him.
Before when he's like stepping off.
When he's stepping off, he's red.
Well, I'm saying when he's getting ready to go back down.
Oh.
I grab his hat and I tug on his hood and I plop his hat back on.
Oh. Yeah. Almost forgot that. Thanks. Just gets the
Follow him down.
hat back on well.
Yeah,
Get requested by the overlords.
What do you
Coda comes up, Fulcrum comes down, and everybody is on the deck right now.
So, as I was walking from the bottom of the boat, I heard a little of your conversation with Marquine Elvenias. And there was something that Magma said earlier today, before we left, about a doorway. It made me think. I've been out of rum for some time.
Right?
Don't worry.
No, it's
This is all coming back around to something, I promise you.
it's just kind of sad. Skeezer made you that. I'm sad.
Skeezer was a door.
Right.
And the only thing I have left of the little guy is now a doorway for us.
Ballrin,
With this plant, the Brady seed I took from Shepherd's Point, the water from the Mother's Cup. Hydroponically, I was able to regrow this large Brady plant.
Byron's weed farm.
I mean,
I saw you grow a whole forest for us to make ships out of, so, I mean, sure.
It's large enough that I can take a Dragonborn back to Wrightonville without us leaving the boat and return through this plant with them here. We do not have to go back. We can continue towards our destination in the siege, and within a couple hours, if they're willing, the Dragonborn can be aboard this boat to start charging the weapon. It doesn't mean that we should use the weapon.
I mean,
I don't know if Kodo will fit through here.
Well, here's a question. Can you get it big enough to fit the cauldron through?
I don't
We
want
probably
to take
should.
it with us.
That's what I'm saying. We could send it back to Wrightonville, where the Dragonborn are. Again, I'm not crazy about the idea, but
I don't think
want 'em to
anyone
get-
should touch it
So we should just leave it at the bottom of the boat?
for now.
It'd be a great temptation, I think.
What I think you're going to need to do is build some sort of ballista rigging here aboard the Grit in order to aim it.
Well, that sounds like a Tolik job.
It would be. In the meantime, though, what I'd like to do is convince her, and he points at Ralithay. Kodo can't fit through this doorway. And I'm not sure Kodo speaking to the other Dragonborn would convince him to come back.
I start laughing.
You're a vast opponent of using this thing.
I don't think Ralithay's gonna do what you're hoping they're Boren.
Why was this thing ever created, Ralithay?
Because gods want to play with us.
You see this thing? And he pulls the trident with his ghost hand. These are the implements of gods. Not to play with us, but to give us the opportunity to forge the world we want. It gives us the ability to connect and play with them. That's why your people built this thing. It's no different than the cup, the trident, the compass. They've been left for us so that we can decide when to use them. They don't need them. They do not need a cauldron to lay waste to entire cities. They do that on their own. They give us these things so that we can fight back. Come convince your people to fill the cauldron as Kodo wants. We'll be back within an hour.
Now, inspiration.
You can paint all the pretty words you want. Make your little poetry for me to look at and think, oh, how moving. This ancient, ugly thing needs to be hidden away and never used again.
Sorry, Mulder, I told you.
And perhaps after this one time, that's exactly what we do.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, but you have disadvantage.
I do actually give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So what does that put me at normal?
No, you get a D8 to add in.
Oh, I get a D8 to add to my disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion?
Come on, D8.
Oh, yeah, I'm a D8.
Thick roll.
9.
She looks like she's carved out of red, grumpy rock.
The answer was the same as the number.
It's true.
Sorry, I'm slow. That was funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you sure you can't get me through there?
Another day of growing the plant, I probably could. But I was hoping to expedite the process.
We could put you on a diet.
An extra day.
I would hate to have to ask you to strip down from your armor.
Not
It's
wearing
gone.
it. I was gonna say it's all.
Flows
That's
away like
right.
water.
That's closer.
Okay. Spin your magics, Balrin. It may take me a while to convince the others. I'll
You'll
let
get
you
1
decide
hour
if you
while I
want to
rest.
stay there with me or if you want to come back for me in a few days. I'll let you make that call.
It'll take 1 hour before we could return either way. I'll have to rest.
Okay. Think I'm going to do the same. Anybody oppose? Captain?
No way. So you go for it.
No, if you want to go try and convince them, of course I can't stop you.
Faster option than sailing on them.
I want your... I want you to be a part of this. This isn't a me versus you, Captain.
Oh, no, of course not, Kodo.
You seemed awful mad.
You just struck kind of close to home, that's all. I didn't mean to get hellish. But, honestly, I want to save people too. And I am as scared of those things as you are. I want to go see if one's at this glamour. And if it is, then maybe we do need the cauldron. I mean, I don't know.
By then it's too late. That's what I'm afraid of.
But if we do what Balrin
solution
does,
may help.
yeah, we sail there, we get ready, then maybe I don't know. We'll at least have some idea what's there.
If we don't need it, we won't use it. I won't waste the use of the cauldron. I'm not just going to let it waste to entire peoples.
I do think it's the right idea to go back and ask how your people feel about it. It's something that's something like this. It feels, just because of what it requires, in a weird way, it's a community decision. So you should talk to them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What happens to all the power inside the cauldron if you don't use it?
It stores it.
Forever?
Until it's released.
So we're looting
That's
a
why
ballista.
That's why it's so powerful. There's no limit to how much it will store. An
Over
elder
how
can
long?
spend 100 years every day filling the cauldron and unleash it in one fell swoop.
Right.
Or his
No, I get-
children can do
What
it
I'm
for a
saying
few
is-
days.
But if we charge it, then we don't use it. We're walking around with a device capable of near extinction levels of destruction.
Yeah.
Once it's charged, any of your kind or elders would be able to use it. Well, I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I got up and saw that thing just like you did. If I didn't believe this thing wasn't brought to us in this time and this place to use it, I wouldn't be creating us a doorway to make it so.
Thank you.
Now, in the meantime, I gotta spend some time resting before I can make the doorway. And I promised Sid I would show him something. That's gonna require a different chest.
Just.
Well, you already got the armor off.
Where's my
guess
shirt?
it's,
Where's my
You're on
other
display.
Didn't realize we were at that part of the night, but
We got one gold ring on this nipple.
Oh,
Taste it.
pure store
Before-
encircling. Pure store
Before Bowron
encircling.
takes his rest, he'll take Sid over there to the cup He opens it.
Okay.
He will cast on him. What is it called? Breathe water, I think.
Water breathing.
Water breathing. Yeah. Which I have as a member of Circle the Coast. So I'll cast water breathing on him.
Team building exercise would be genocide. Jesus.
So we'll swim our way down there so that I can show him the temple. Because I don't think he's been down there yet.
I have not been down there.
No.
Sid, you plunge into icy cold water, a familiar sensation. Sink to the depths of a foreign seafloor, and nestled in the bottom as the pressure starts to build around you and the cold water starts to become uncomfortably heavy against your form, you see a light as if cast from inside of a building out. It's pale. You can see cracked, missing ceiling, an open door, and the light is a very pale blue. When you get inside, you see a temple with the 4 gods standing, with one broken.
I point to Elos, who holds the cup. This is the mother as I know her. One of Kodo's kind recently come worshipping this one, and I point towards the one for the shore.
All right.
This one over here. Oh, there's a temple guardian down here who explains all this better than me, but this one has the necklace.
Like a big crab or something.
It was not
going to kill you and turn you into an elf right now.
Yeah, right now.
And this one over here, I believe, is the one that bears your symbol. As you can see, what's left of the statue has the belt.
Let me take a look at that. Let's see.
When you get close, you see a humanoid that is missing the shoulder and part of its head. And you see a stone belt that's partially missing that is large, like a wrestler's belt. Like it goes lower and higher. It ends up covering like the entire midsection, except that it's also cut in half, and the pieces are all crumbled on the floor. It would take a very long time to reassemble this, assuming you could figure out how it's reassembled. And the emblem is clear. Like you can see, even though it's busted, half of the emblem matches up exactly to your symbol.
There it is.
Give me a religion check, Sid.
Got it. Where is that? There it is. Bow.
Sweet.
Stupid dice.
Ooh.
Dice are hating us
You
today.
still have your reroll.
Oh, I do have a reroll. Yeah, that's probably a good one to use.
Yeah, good time for it.
Oh, damn it.
Ah.
Are you serious? A 3 to a 4? Nice. Fuck you.
Hey,
The dice
the
love
reroll
It's been a
worked.
rough night.
It's been a rough night for
It
dice.
has.
Luckily, we're not
It's
doing
been
anything deadly.
It's been a very rough night.
Dice are knocking it out of the park tonight.
Have we rolled above a 5 on the die yet?
I was wondering if you rolled
Barely.
above 10 just now.
Sid,
Mm-hmm.
Elos tracks. She is. If you are in any coastal city, she is common knowledge. Or if you've traveled to a coastal city, she's common knowledge as a sea god.
Mm-hmm.
The ugly one that looks more fish than humanoid, you do not recognize.
Okay.
And it's holding a replica of Balrin's trident. And then the rotund one that is, he's got a beard, but he's got pointed ears. It's unclear if he's an overweight elf or what's going on. But he has a beard, and he has like a grass skirt, and he's got the star around his neck. You were around for... No, you didn't talk to him, did you? Okay.
Our Dragonborn friend?
Yeah, I don't think they actually met. I think you guys met him.
No, you threw them away and then I...
Yes. It was like the next game.
So
He looks like this overweight grass skirt, necklace, beard, pointed ears. His eyes also are they're very warm and big, but also they have a slant that is angled slightly in the almond shape of an elf, but they're too big for an elf. It's hard to peg down exactly what he is. And the other one's humanoid, and you see legs, and the legs look like a human's, but everything else is busted. The one arm you can see looks tentacled instead of an arm.
Tentacled?
So see, this is where I've seen your symbol. This forgotten god that has the belt of the mother's embrace.
But what is this place? Is this a graveyard?
I don't know. I've been experimenting with it for some time. It's, again, obviously some sort of pocket dimension of Elos's own creation. Thus, as you see, she carries it. Others curious, Bogo, I believe, is the name of the god there that carries this, the mother's nail.
Bogo.
We have not yet discovered the compass, but there's a star up on the horizon that's supposed to guide me to it, I believe.
All right.
But I was told the belt was forever lost.
Well, maybe not. And this is all the pieces.
Pull out the belt.
Oh, I've had it all along.
It's a cummerbund.
Not so lost anymore, bitches.
My name's Benedict Cumberbun.
Sus.
To better understand what this realm is, one of Kodo's kind came worshipping Bogo, one of these sea gods here. So I brought him down here.
Clashius has it.
Clash is totally got the belt.
That's right, he's got the belt.
That's
why
true, he does.
busted that statue and took its belt.
And
And
we
then
should definitely have Clashes versus Titus the title tape.
that's what the rest of the statue is. It's just Clashius. Once you rebuild it, it's just basically.
I became a god of the sea.
Yeah, so
I became a sea god after I took the belt.
I kicked that Aquaman's ass.
I talk with my fist.
so great.
Oh, shit.
Since he worshipped Bogo, I sent him to find a coastline to see if there's an edge to this place. Skiza, the curious one, had swum up and noticed the stars are the stars of home, not here. So I sent him to an edge to see if there is one. There is not one. So this place, it's not home. It just looks like it. It's made to look like it. I don't know what else this thing is supposed to do. But this place exists down here, and this is all that's here.
You see a shadow slide along the wall. Small, relatively quick.
Oh, sure. Now you show up. You make me explain the whole goddamn thing, and now you're here.
A friend of yours.
This is the caretaker of the temple. Explains this thing way better than I do.
Well, hello there.
It unfurls, sliding along the roof, and you see an octopus that is not huge. It's just a normal size octopus. So that actually makes it relatively small. It's only about the size of like a beach ball. And it slides down and wraps itself around the more inhuman looking statue.
So this place, is it just a memory? Is this a tomb? A temple?
I believe a temple. I just, and obviously to the gods of the sea and the coast, but to what?
This is the temple of the sea and those who rule.
See? But, I, just keep...
You don't see a mouth, just the ambient, weird, whispery voice carries throughout the currents in this room.
Okay. I mean, a temple usually requires worshippers, devotees.
Well, every time I find someone who worships the sea god or something from here, I bring it down here. And I see what more I can learn of this place.
Well,
since you bear that symbol, I thought I'd bring you here too.
I'm going to take a coin out of my pocket.
Okay.
Gives it to his witcher.
I show that, it's
Bowen
heads on
has
one
plenty.
side, tails on the other. Just wager.
Just one coin?
Heads, it's yours. Tails, I get one of yours.
You came all the way down here to gamble.
Got a hunch.
Are you really gonna offer some sort of praise to Zaz standing at a temple to Elos?
Not to Zaz.
What are you trying to do here? You're tossing a coin with Valorn or me?
I'm gambling with Balrin in front of the busted statue.
Got it.
Okay, fine. Tails.
Very well then. And I'll take it and I'll flip it, and we'll hopefully it tumbles in the water. We'll see.
It's when you like chuck something underwater. It's like
I could put freedom of movement on, but it ain't worth it.
Freedom of movement on a coin to help a coin toss.
beautiful.
That's ridiculous. Okay, odds are heads. It lands on tails.
All right, so I would win.
I called tails.
Rewind the tape. I am almost positive you said heads.
No, he said tails.
I said tails.
All right, fine.
He
you
said
win.
tails.
All right,
That's a good try for a con. But no one passed me as Bowen picks up the coin.
All right. Well,
So now you're
that's
one
nice.
coin poorer, and I'm one coin richer. What have you accomplished?
Well, it's just a matter of what you want to have happen. Desire.
You think this place is a wishing well?
Way.
Because I got a lot of coins.
If that's who I think it might be, with that symbol, I'm sure he'd be quite happy with that.
Bowen puts the coin in his pocket. I'll take some time to consider my wish then. Return when the time comes.
In the meantime, I'll look over at the octopus guy.
Okay.
Plus, these parts stay here.
What would you take from this place?
Purpose.
And it pulls out a stone from nothing that looks like your coin that you just flipped in front of Balrin.
Okay.
Choose.
Lauren, I believe the luck was with you last time. I'll follow suit. Tails.
You go ahead and roll your dice this time, Jeff.
All right. Oh, great. Is this a
So
D20?
tails will be evens. Yeah.
Okay. Of course not. Of course not.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm sure it's not what I think it is, Animal Sheet.
Perfection.
Or it is, and I will never roll successfully, so it won't matter. God damn it.
He uses his own bardic inspiration, adds a D8.
Sadly, I've looked into the rules. You can't.
I know.
Even adding a D8 is still odd.
You're having a D8
just to see what it would have ended up being. That'd been hilarious.
That'd been great.
Yeah, still
odd.
It was.
Still would have been odd.
Yeah,
still an odd.
Wow. Well, fortunes with others today. Apparently, I'm in a generous mood. Very well. I'll give him a coin.
It snatches it away and then curls up and twists around into the shadows, and you can't see it anymore.
No, fair is fair.
We must get swimming back up to the top. Unless you're gonna form gills.
Double or
Sid
nothing.
might need to change his coat pattern to sad faces.
Yeah. I think so. I agree. It's amazing.
Fantastic.
Oh, so good.
Like he's got my dice. It's ridiculous.
No shit, man. Well, before we go back up, Sid will kind of like pat the statue, like kind of like gingerly, like kind of in reverence kind of thing.
Okay.
And then turn around and go back with Barton. Appreciate you showing me this.
Like I said, I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out the nature of this place and exactly what we're supposed to do with it.
No, it's fortunate you found me then.
I suppose so.
You guys resurface. They crawl out of the cup, dripping with seawater, and the sun is setting as you guys are moving slowly south.
Keep an eye out for that boat, by the way, as well. See if it's.
You don't see a boat.
Okay.
And both you and Lindell have been watching. So, I mean, in essence, you could take 10 on rolls, and you guys are not seeing anything. Are you doing your plant traveling now?
Bowron has to take a little time to rest.
Short or long?
Short.
Okay.
Keen elven naps.
Then you have a
nap.
in not that long from now, in about an hour, you're ready to go.
Yeah, I know. I just give them time if there's anyone else who wants to do anything at this point. So.
Okay. Is there anybody?
Just keeping the boat going.
Okay then. After an
Then
hour,
an hour passes.
come back out. Well, Kodo. Have you ready? Have you?
I'm ready when you are.
Have you thought of anything inspirational to say to your people when you get there?
I'll tell them the truth. That usually works.
All right then. Let's go see some old friends. He begins to cast travel via plants, turning his Buriti seed time travel machine into
Greedy time bush.
the Buriti time bush.
The
New best roll of the night.
Best roll of the night. We got an 11.
Change the color of the die. That's the secret.
Oh my!
I've officially thrown that die away. The digital die is gone forever. Never purple again.
Purple, nevermore.
the twisted, thickened core stalk unwinds itself into a large hoop. And as it does, the little leaves spread and become a giant, strange, leaf-encrusted hoop. And through it, Kodo, you see a nice open meadow, also at sunset, lined with trees, and a camp in the distance.
And it closes, and you miss it.
Yeah. Good luck,
5,
you guys.
I step
4, 3.
Well,
Come back quick.
And you guys see it makes all the twisting, not wood straining noises and forms back up. You two walk out of a large trunked tree that seals up behind you.
I stumble down and take a knee.
And
Ooh. That feels weird.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
You do this a lot?
off in the distance, you see Wrightonville. You see people getting ready with cook fires, and you see a couple of people recognize you and start moving your way.
Hey, Balrin.
Yep.
Rest up. I should probably talk to my people alone.
Sure thing. Baron
And I
goes
start
and
walking.
fucks off somewhere.
Start walking off.
And that's where we're going to stop for the night.
that was nice. That was
Alright.
nice.
Nice.
Good role playing session tonight.
Yeah.
And most importantly, at the end of the night, party was split. So
It was.
Yes, it was.
Important.
Into three.
Yeah. Yeah, into 3. Yeah.
Into threes.
So we'll be back in 2 weeks with Everstorm.
2 weeks.
There's a lot for them to figure out.
Oh yes.
Hopefully I don't know if tonight was better enough for you guys.
I like it. It was a good,
Oh, no, I
good
loved
night
it.
of tons of good role playing.
Yeah.
I was ready for a non-combat session.
Definitely. Yeah.
We had like 3 in a row or whatever, so yeah.
Just like straight combat for 3 sessions. Yeah.
That's right. I'm with NLG. This is Kodo Faces the Music Part 2 is what we're
Beautiful. Yeah, Coda goes off on his lonesome. Balrin goes off on his. We lose 2 party members. And then back at the boat, we just get rocked by a kraken.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Back
Whole
at the
squadron of
boat, the
Avor
big
show up.
boat shows up. Yeah. Lays waste to the grit. Me and Balrin come back. Oh,
Storm
hell.
with
flies
an
over.
army of Dragonborn like
You guys come out of,
Aragorn
like,
at
a
the end
bush
of
floating
Lord of the
amongst the
Rings.
trees.
Like,
What the shit?
Land in the middle of the
It's like-
ocean with a bunch of wreckage. Oh, hell. Balrin, take it back.
That's
Gotta
it.
wait an hour.
it didn't get-
It's like the Avengers movie. All like the heroes come by to save the world, but it's like coming out of a bush.
No,
Yeah, guys.
On your left.
I just decided
On your
at
left.
the end of that scene when Jeff was rolling his heads or tails, I just decided if this thing ends up being some kind of stupid wishing well, I know what Bauron's wish is going to be at the end. I've decided right now.
Nice.
Is it for reincarnate to turn everybody into an elf? Like in the world?
No.
That would be great.
No, I'm going to do that on my own.
Yeah, I do it on my own.
More
I'm gonna
rum.
help.
Yeah, rum.
We guessed it. See, look at his face.
I get rum. Don't worry, I'm not telling you what it is right now. I'm just telling you that I decided right now what it is.
So, what's going on tomorrow's?
Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday.
Nothing.
Sunday.
Yep.
Sunday.
We're still
believe we
1
have a
week
day
away
off,
from
right?
the end of Something About Marie. So us and Zweihander and Everstorm are opposite weekends until one of us screws that up and
Nice.
one of our games. So
Nice. So that brings us to Monday, which is our board game night. Hey, Stabby
thanks
Prime.
for following.
Thank you very much.
Following
Thank you.
Fantastical. By the way, love the name.
There's been some really good ones tonight. So yeah, Monday we are doing All Aboard, which is our community night, board game night that Dustin and I do. And if you're interested in joining us for board games, we have a section on our Discord. You can message me. My username on there is Jeff-TT2KB. And you can get yourself added on to the waiting list. We were going to play Bang, but apparently the company that puts that out is Sue Happy, so we're not going to play Bang on camera.
Sue us for all our money.
Copyright
I dare you.
Yeah. So
We dare you to sue
bang
us.
off camera sometime. Then just bang
yeah, we should. We should absolutely. So on camera this week, I do have a game that I played this week, and I can't tell you the title or anything about it because it will ruin the experience. It is one of those kind of games you play with a group once, and then it's kind of lost its like magic. But we're gonna do that, and it should be a lot of fun. I think it's
That
gonna
sounds
be
like my
really
kind of
entertaining.
game. That sounds
I
like
got a game just like that right here in my hands. It's called "We Didn't Play Test This at All."
Excellent name.
It's hilarious.
Pretty good shit. Yeah, so that's what I think we're gonna do this week, unless Dustin wants to do something different.
I'm down.
Awesome. So
I mean, I'm
Tuesdays-
boycotting and protesting because we can't play Bang.
Yeah. See you later then.
Long live Jose Delgado.
Yes.
Jose Delgado.
So Tuesdays is our Talent Tuesday, as I've been calling it.
Yeah, boy.
Our schedules kind of got reshuffled around, so I believe
For the better.
I think
Yes,
you're probably
for
right.
the better.
So Levi, our DM up there, I believe is now at 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be working on Sid. Sid's skin is done for his face and his hands, and now we are doing little detail stuff and hair. And I don't want to say we're close to done because something always comes up, and then I can't say that. So
Operation Kick the Can.
yeah. There will be another day of Sid. Yay. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what. I have no future plans after Sid, so we'll see what happens after that.
You don't at least 2 more seconds to redo all those symbols into frowny faces.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that'll take a while.
Sure.
If you don't know what we're
Alternate
talking about here and you're new to our channel, Levi's show is DM to Art.
Oh
He,
God, I didn't explain. Sorry.
So if you see these
Hi
characters up here,
everybody. 7 Standard Time. I run a show called DM'd Art where I use hand drawing and a combination of that and Photoshop to create the character artwork that you see for our Druid Hexblade, Not Unknown, our Thwip, and our Paladin. Our Unknown is stolen artwork that is modded, but we try not to want to hang on to stolen artwork for too long and make our own artwork. So that will eventually be replaced with actual artwork, what Sid is supposed to look like. So
yeah, fantastic show, which is immediately followed by Cam's show, and I think Cam is to that side of me, if I'm doing this right.
Yes.
And he is going to tell you a little bit about his show that comes on.
Yes.
it's my favorite
it
show
is.
is Camp Show.
Levi likes to say that.
It's my favorite show.
It is entitled Bardic Knowledge. It is all about music, making music, specifically making music to go in the background of all of our games, so that we don't have to worry about any DMCA stuff. It's all ours. It's all originals. All the stuff you heard tonight is all originals I made. Stuff you're hearing now is all originals I made. So I try to do little different flavors depending on the different games. So there's a lot more kind of orchestrally, piano-y stuff for this. There's more electronic-y stuff for our zombie game and for our upcoming vampire game. So yeah, so probably going to be making some more because we're coming up on the start of that vampire game soon. So I think what I might do is, so last week I did some more kind of like ambient feel, backgroundy type of music for some like synthy stuff. So I think I'm going to do a little bit more of that, but maybe in just like a little bit different direction because we're going to need some of that stuff. So hopefully we will go all in positive directions this time. Last week we kind of like were up and down, like tried some stuff that didn't work and then went back and did something different and it did work. So it's kind of all about seeing the creative process and kind of watching it happen. And instead of me just being like, listen to this awesome thing I made, it's more of like, let's build it from scratch and see where it goes and see what works and what doesn't. So
it's a great show. So
that's what I do.
So that's a 2 show on Tuesdays. So you get a little double dip.
Tuesday.
2 show Tuesday.
2 for Tuesday.
2 show Tuesday.
It's like every radio station in the world where they play 2 songs by the same artist.
Yeah, but don't say 2 for Tuesday. I don't like that. 2 show.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yep. So Wednesday is another one of our entertaining nights where there are potentially 2 different shows. I don't know what our schedule is this week. What
This
is
week
our
for
Wednesday?
Don't sleep. It got moved. So
Yeah, say
Well,
I was
now-
gonna say it would have
That'll be
normally
this
been my week, but since you guys didn't play Wednesday because of my dad's incident, then I was
Yeah.
gonna ask you if you were playing this week or not. So
yeah, we'll play this week because
okay,
plus if we can shift it to this week, then it's not Everstorm and Don't Sleep on the same week, which would be nice.
That would be
Yeah.
nice.
'Cause that's a lot.
I mean,
So,
the weekend and Wednesday, it's kind of in the middle all the time. But
So what we're talking about here, if you're also not aware of this show, Don't Sleep is an all flesh must be eaten zombie game.
Mm-hmm.
So Levi again runs it for us. Whereas Everstorm is our serious game where we really take it serious. We get into our
Don't
characters.
Sleep is super
we hope not to
serious.
die.
It's very serious.
There's a
Don't
zombie
sleep
game.
is
Like it is
real.
super serious.
Grim dark.
It's like the darkest
well,
game we have.
My catchphrase for the entire game is "It's big dumb zombie fun," and the chat, you have the option to jump in and actually spend bits to change the course of the game, which our mods have done for next game. Our mods have set up that our chat mods have set up that during next game it will begin with them fighting 18 zombies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you can spend 100 bits to bring in a zombie. You can spend 50 bits to give us some random loot that we try to turn into something useful. It will
try
be
really
completely
hard.
useless stuff, but we will make it happen. We
I
do
think
pretty well most of
there
the
have
time.
been some
Very
fantastic
creatively.
uses of loot in the game.
Yes, I love it.
We have really stupid skill sets that we turn into jokes. It is hilarious. Like it's
Yes,
probably one of the
it's-
funniest things we do.
It
Like,
is.
Yeah,
It definitely
it's
is.
fun.
So that's
it's a lot of
time.
good slapsticky fun. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah,
He's got one hit point and he's gonna make it, except he's probably
he's been
You
through
can't
like 4
kill
games
Fat
in a
Tony.
row.
I
Dick Tony.
can kill
That sounds like
Tony. I
a
can
challenge.
kill.
Eventually, one
Dick
day.
Tony's had one hit point for the last 3 games.
It's amazing
That's
how
true.
long you've
You
gone.
cannot do. You haven't even hurt him.
Yeah.
All his damage has been done by himself.
Self-inflicted.
Right
All
away
I'm
from an
saying is,
explosion on a
you will
moment.
I
never
mean,
take
it
down
is
Dick Tony.
all on brand though.
Until
It
I
is
do.
all on brand.
It is.
Oh, it's 100% on blind.
So that's this Wednesday. Alternate Wednesdays is Dustin's DM prep show. So
that's right.
what do you think you're going to be working on next week?
Well, if it was this week, I would be working on the final battle map for something about Marie, but I'll have to do that in my free time over the next 2 days because I have the next 2 days off. Well, after Monday, Tuesday, that is. So you won't be seeing that done, but you will be able to catch that map when we go live with the end of something about Marie. You'll see the map that I made, not on the show. So what I'll be doing instead, then probably the following week. I'll talk about Sunday when we get to it, but when you hear about what I'm doing Sunday, you'll find out I got a crap ton of work to do for Zweihander to get it started for the following couple of weeks. So I'll be back to working primarily on Zweihander for a couple of weeks to get a few things going and started, and then it's going to be the long haul of a whole lot of World of Darkness creation. There's a lot that's got to be done to that. Once I get Vigilantes rolling, then I'll be able to go back to working a couple of weeks on iKindred. Well, maybe only one show, and then to launch the game itself. So,
Nice. Do we have a date yet? Do we know?
Nice.
Once I get a full set of characters and backstories, I'll give you.
Yeah,
a date when we
guys.
start.
Yeah, Cameron.
I was waiting for a date, man.
I was waiting for you guys.
I
Tomorrow.
was waiting for you to ask me out.
Well, I mean, now I know.
Tomorrow.
We talked about it earlier.
Tomorrow's the
so-
deadline, Cam. Do it.
Done. It's already done.
It's already done.
right.
Sweet.
It's already
sweet.
done.
He just has to fill out the sheet. It's already done, though.
I literally have one dot in all my attributes, and that's it.
No skills. No disciplines.
Because they're already filled out on the sheet, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you just have that many skills. Just one button, all of them.
I already made your sire, and I don't even know what your character is yet.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
So that brings us
Beautiful.
up to Thursdays, where we spend all of our days shaming Cameron. No, actually, Thursday is our show Looking for Group. That's another
fine.
one that
That's
Dustin and I
fine.
are doing, where we do video games with the community. We've been doing Among Us for the last couple weeks, and that has been really fun. We've had a lot of people really into that. I'm gonna put a poll up maybe to see if you want to do that or Jackbox games on Thursday.
I played Jackbox with my kids tonight, man. They're great.
So we'll put that out on the Discord. Go ahead and put your 2 cents in, see which one you want to do, and we'll be doing that on Thursday night. So join up. Again, same kind of concept as their Monday night show. You send me a message to get on the waiting list, and I'll put you on there before the show starts. If we get a full list and people still want to come in, we can do that during an actual stream. You can use channel points to get yourself added to the list. So we'll rotate people in and out as needed. With Jackbox, I don't think we need to rotate people. So
extra people will simply become audience. The audience plays as one entity in the game. Also,
and the audience can vote to give additional bonuses to certain players for cleverness.
Oh, so cool. You get a lot of interactivity if you're not one of the official players in any given game. Yeah, and we can rotate around who are the official players in every game too, as well. So
one of the coolest Jackbox experiences I had was at C2E2, and it's when the creators of Jackbox hosted a room, and they had some celebrities that were, I think, voice actors from My Hero Academia on the stage, and the writers of Jackbox. And then everybody in the audience got to do voting. So it was 70 people voting on a Jackbox game. It was crazy. It was actually awesome.
So, just to share a little story because it was so funny. I have to share this before we go. We were doing Patently Stupid, where you have to create a invention and give it a title and a tagline. And we were in the final round, and I was winning. And my son Chase, he's over there and he's just working really hard on this one. And the problem was I can't sleep because of tapeworms. And so we all pitch our ideas and he decides he wants to go last. So he goes last. So he gets up there and he goes, my invention is, and he points the little thing and it comes up on our big screen. It says, let them fight. And he goes, what I need is a second tapeworm to go down there and fight the first one, Godzilla style. And the whole thing was, and I was dying laughing. I was just falling out of my chair. He's like, let them fight was his invention.
Patently Stupid is really good. It's quality.
It was fun. I was like, oh man, he won. He totally came back and beat me because of his stupid tapeworm fight.
That is brilliant. So that's... Hopefully we'll have something as funny as that on Thursday. Friday is a show that Clint puts on. Are we doing one this week?
If I have my printer, if it arrives, I am still waiting on the tracking confirmation. So, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you got screwed over by internet service, right? That's what happened to you last time?
Yeah, last time the internet went out, so I was not able to stream.
It went out in our town.
Yeah, but I ordered a new printer. It is 4 times the area of my old one. So my old
We're talking about 3D printing, by the way.
What?
We're talking about 3D printing for people in the audience who may not know.
Yes, 3D
talking about.
He doesn't have a dot matrix, just make it like a happy birthday banner.
Kodo/Clint is our resident artificer. There isn't much that in real life that Clint/Kodo can't build and or make. What is the plan, Kodo?
I will be making Kodo's Mall life size.
Nice. That breaks my brain.
So
what is life size? Is
I
it
am
like
dying to
4
see that
feet?
happen.
Is it 6 feet?
That's gonna be amazing.
It's
life
gotta be
size
6
is 67 inches tall from the base to the top of the skull. The skull itself,
God!
just the skull is 27 inches length this way.
My God!
We're coming up on a 30-inch head. By scale,
amazing.
The actual grip is 2 3/4 inches in diameter.
Jeez.
So it's going to be like
bonkers.
Yeah, it's massive.
That's thick.
And print times on this are going to be astronomical. So, like just one half of the skull on this is a 6-day print.
Oh my God!
6 days.
Print.
So
in my head, I was imagining like
lapse. On Friday.
I was trying to imagine in my head it was like every week for Fridays for like 5 weeks in a row. It's just another section of the handle. It's just round.
Yeah, just round.
I'm not going to print the actual handle. The handle I'm using a PVC. It's not a straight PVC pipe, but it's a PVC conduit is what I'm using because its diameter is correct. And so that'll save me a bunch of time not having to print a giant circle.
That makes sense. And a lot of money because that's going to be way cheaper for you also.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of wasted filament to print a pipe, essentially, is what I'm doing.
Well, you said you're printing this whole thing. I was like, man, that seems like a lot for...
Yeah, so since I added everything together, it's technically around 22 days of printing. Just to print the parts out.
22 days of printing.
My God. It's going to be around 14 pounds of filament. Just 7 rolls of filament.
Is amazing.
Imagine what the real thing would be in metal. Like,
the real thing would be like
my God, it'd be 80 pounds.
Then it got me thinking, when this thing is done, do we go stupid? Because
yeah, of course
I
you
have
do.
a kiln. And I checked tonight, and my kiln is 24 inches in diameter and 18 inches tall. So my thought is, when I print these pieces out, do I then cast them? Because PLA can melt out of...
Yes.
So,
yeah.
Gets me thinking.
So
The bad thing is if I waste it, I waste a week worth of printing.
If you
because
screw
you
up the
can't salvage the
investment,
print. Yeah.
Right. If you screw up the investment and it cracks or anything, then you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's interesting. I'm still on the fence because Dustin brought up a good point. He's like, "That's funny. You're spending like $180 in filament. We can almost make one of the metal cheaper." I'm like, well, dang, we almost can.
Yeah, I know, ridiculous. Just quickly in my head, like I was like, "You almost can." Like
we almost can make this out of metal cheaper. But yeah, those are crazy things I'm running through, and I'm trying to figure out. I've been going crazy. I've been hollowing out the model because I want to put LED flickering lights inside the stone. And maybe I'll make it on an Arduino, or I can make it activated. It happens when I yell at it or roar at it or something.
Oh my God!
Hey, so there's a guy on Getting Dicey who made his Warhammer.
Yeah.
And it's completely chipped up and it's voice activated. So I'll get in touch with DM Reagan and find out what he used and see if he'll send you what his base model, what he used for his hammer, and maybe you'll be able to.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. It's relatively. Yeah, just a few lines of code actually is all you'd need for it to listen to. So
just a few lines of code. Oh my God!
It'd be relatively simple to set up. Yeah, that's it's gonna be awesome.
So yeah, looking at silly stuff like that. So I may or may not be printing on Friday if this thing shows up. I may even just do, I don't know, depending on what happens, I may even just do like an assembling stream of me putting this monstrosity together.
Yeah.
So awesome. My current build plate is 8 inches by 8 inches. So it's 200 millimeters by 200 millimeters. My new one is 400 millimeters square. So it's
nice.
Yeah, I can put a 16 by 16. It's 4 times the size of my old one.
Nice.
And I can still only print half of the skull at one time. It's 16 by 16, and I can print half of a skull. It's awesome.
That's awesome. Amazing. So we got that to look forward to on Fridays.
Oh yeah.
That brings us to Saturdays, which is Everstorm. We're shooting for 2 weeks from tonight, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
At 10 p.m. Central Standard Time is when we start.
Yep.
So come back for the conclusion of our recent conversations in this episode. Plenty more
with
where that
the
came
party.
from.
Distracted Dragon.
That's right. We have
time.
I think almost every episode, probably every episode at this point up there on the YouTube channel.
Next game will be 52.
Yeah. So you can go back, you can watch a bunch of them.
That's right.
That brings us to Sunday, which is Dustin's day of Swyhanderiness.
So this coming Sunday, a week from officially today, now that it's 2:36 in the morning.
2:36 in the morning, we're still awake, we're old.
Not later today, but a week from today, at 5 p.m. Central Time, it's going to be a Zweihander-rific day over here at TT2KB, because 5 p.m., I am running the end of the adventure from the back of the main Gauch supplement book. There's something about Marie. It is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun, I promise you. And it's also super, super, super hard R-rated material. So viewer discretion advised. I'll be putting more content warnings out on the Discord. This thing gets ugly before it's over, my friends. I'm just warning you now.
He told me some of the things.
I gave Jeff a little heads up, and Jeff's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. But immediately afterwards, well, maybe I'm shooting for like 8 o'clock.
Well, it is the grim and perilous system. So, I mean, if it's not grim and perilous, then
it's grim.
It's perilous.
Yeah, it's a different word, I would say. But yeah.
But immediately after that, my new cast for Vigilantes of Valandria will be doing character creation. So we're going to have
cool. That's awesome.
Something about Marie, a very short break depending on when that actually ends, and then my cast for my next my next and last Zweihander campaign for my trilogy, Vigilantes of Valandria, will be kicking off with character creation after that. It won't be a full length session. It will only take a couple hours to do character creation live, grim and perilous method. If you watch me do it for Horn Huttenberg or watch me do it for Terran Treefell, you've seen how this works. They're playing at the top tier. That's 3 professions for each character. So you roll your first one random and you get whatever you get. So everybody's intermediate tier is going to be Vigilante because they're all Vigilantes. And then they get to pick their third. So they'll get to decide what their top profession is on top of those other 2. The random one, the one I'm assigning, and then they get to pick their third. And we'll see what they come up with. So that is what you got to look forward to on this coming Sunday. It's a Zweihander doubleheader.
That's awesome.
Nice. And then we got a couple last things. Dustin and I retired our show, The Wisdom Check, but you can find all those episodes on our YouTube and on Spotify, iHeartRadio, wherever you find podcasts. And that was our talk show where we brought on people, interviewed guests. We talked about concepts in the space of geekery, whether that's tabletop role-playing games or art or other streams or new products. We did a lot of stuff, and so go by and check that stuff out. And then finally, go support the art. As I typed that somewhere that was not in the right spot. Art by David Lee Pancake is what I'm trying to get to. He is a sculptor. He has a Patreon, a Twitch, a YouTube, and a web store. He does mostly dragon-related things, and he's also sculpted all of our characters. So
all of them, crazy.
It's amazing.
Go check it out.
Crazy.
Awesome stuff
It's
there.
awesome.
Normally he'd be doing the convention circuit, but COVID. So he's doing all this stuff these days online. So go out there and show him some support.
Do it.
I think that's all the announcements, all the plugs, all the things.
We trimmed down that to what?
An hour.
20 minutes?
I think we're right at about 27 or
we
so
do
minutes.
too much
right
stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. So good.
We still have 28 people watching. Thanks for
Thank
being
you,
here.
everybody.
Amazing.
Much
And
appreciated.
we're gonna dump him on J Bruce because he's playing some Tom Clancy.
Heck
So,
yeah.
I hope it.
Get a
Thanks
little
for
weird.
coming in,
Already
everybody.
received.
It means everything. Thank you so much.
Everybody.
Yes,
We'll
thank
see
you.
you soon. Stick around. Take care.
just say hi to my buddy J Bruce.
We'll see you there.
Later.
Have a good weekend.